Okay, so good morning, everyone. Welcome you all for the live commentary session, both the mentoring and the commentary participants and people who are joining me for the first time. I'm Shivakumar Jayachandran. In today's session, I'll be decoding the markets using OI Pulse along with the chart indicators which I use. As a disclaimer, please do not try to mimic or copy my trades, and at the same time, please do understand the option market provides large rewards and large risk, and please do take proper care and guidance before taking any trades in the options market. And most importantly, I will not be responsible for any of your profit or loss in case if you're following any of the trades and you're taking it. Okay, with that being said, guys, I will once again reiterate, don't try to mimic or copy my trades in case if I do one. The reason is my risk appetite is totally different from yours, and I will be like in quickly entering in and exiting it. Sometimes some of them would be like in just entering and you may not be able to exit. And if you see the loss, your mind will get frozen and you will not be able to exit it as well. So that's the reason I keep insisting, do not try to copy or mimic my trades. Okay, great. So guys, like, and people who have joined and who couldn't hear, please do this. So let's start the session now. So for the people who have been attending the mentoring program, what was the Dow doing yesterday, and like, and what is that which you guys monitored, and how was the Dow? So when we handed it over the Dow at around like in 3:30 in the evening, what was the Dow level? Anyone? It was flat. It was almost like in 40 to 50 points somewhere around. Okay. Then overnight, how did the Dow move? I hope you guys would have tracked the Dow. I think like an yesterday would have been the first day where you would have had a chance to review the Dow, how it was moving. So it went almost like in 200, 250 points, and then like and came down drastically, went into the negative, and then closed almost literally flat 38 points. So wherever we have given them, and they just went to a high of like in 36,453, and then came and closed somewhere around 36,290. The low was 36,168. Okay, so talking about that, what did I say on the morning? Like, and what are the clues which we'll be able to get? So Dow was flat, and Nikkei, which is currently trading at 1% down. Yesterday, all the indices were like in green, right? Before our market opened. What is the Hang Seng and others are doing? Hang Seng was like in a big plus yesterday. That guy is absolutely on a flat wicket. So almost literally all the index in the Asian region are flat. Now, talking about the futures, which is a traded rate which is available to us, which is available from 5:30 in the morning. The Dow futures is trading at 62 points. So almost in the negative wicket. So what can I expect now? Based on the Dow theory, what can I expect in the morning? Flat, gap down, fall, and other things. Okay, flat to negative. Okay, great. Now you are expecting flat to negative. But domestically, what are the cues which we got yesterday? What are the things which has happened over your sleep last night after the market closed? What are the things happened domestically? We got three major like an IT companies reporting their results. One is TCS, Info, and then the Wipro. Along with that, Tata Motors, you got the like in quarterly numbers from like in for like in Chinese numbers and so on. So what is that which TCS, Infosys, and like in Tata Motors result suggests? Like in TCS result was okay. Infi result was like a little outbeat and guidance was also good. But Wipro, like, and it totally disappointed. People were expecting some high numbers, but it didn't come. So based on all these parameters, Infi can like shoot up. If you would have looked at the Infi shares and the Wipro shares, which get like and which gets traded in the Nasdaq, Infi was like a 2 to 3% up. Wipro was almost 9% down. So which is suggesting there is going to be some kind of an what to say sell-off happening in between, like in these stocks. Some stock is going to be gaining momentum, some stocks is going to be losing momentum. And TCS, They have announced a buyback with like an at 4,500 rupees a share at 18,000 crore, which is going to be like a little bit of a positive news. But will that be enough for it to keep the TCS stock to keep moving higher? Yes, the management has been like in coming and talking on TVs. They wanted to like, and the opportunity is huge. We are making the right investment, and they just wanted to move higher, but their margins missed, and they also like in one order deals around like in $7.6 billion during the quarter which ended. So with all these things, now it is like the market which needed to be taking a call what it needed to. Talking about the market, let me just show you where did the bank nifty close and opened yesterday. Just give me a minute. This is the bank nifty daily chart. If it had been seen, this is the area wherein the bank nifty was like an on a roll. They were been like in continuously building positions, and every day the volumes were like in spiking, and it was beating the previous day volumes. It was an ascending order candle bar, volume bar. Everything was beautiful. Now in the last 4 days, slowly that like an momentum is like in slowing down. In fact, like in this is the like an least volume that got created on the bank nifty. As it is keep going higher and higher, people have been wondering, right, why we are not able to get the OSPL signal. Another thing, the pure reason is, though this market is trying to inch up higher and higher, it is lacking the momentum, and it is not able to pass through with like in a lot of vengeance the way it used to be doing it here. So that is again going to be a cause of a concern. So in case if the IT is going to take like in a limelight today, with like an TCS and Infi taking the limelight, Wipro taking a like an under the score, so we might be seeing some kind of a momentum happening in Bank Nifty either on the upside or on the downside based on the funds getting moved. And considering on a daily RSI, we are at like an overbought territory. The 70 is an overbought territory. So we may need it to be little careful here. So don't try to be like an initiating fresh longs at this level when the RSI is around 70 on daily time frame. Okay, so usually that is the area wherein we can expect some kind of a profit booking to be coming in case if there are no fresh, what to say, leads or like in fresh cues, which is going to be positive for them to take the market higher. So this is on the bank nifty. On the nifty front, though the nifty is being like an what to say, moving around higher and lower yesterday, the guy who pushed the nifty higher was the Reliance. TCS fell 1.5 in spite of the buyback offer. Another thing which they know, in spite of that, it fell. Infi already like and rallied 1%. HDFC and ICICI supported along with the Reliance. Reliance was just single solo winner yesterday with like a 2.54 with the energy prices soaring. Okay, almost now again the crude is like jumping towards like an $85. This guy is going to be the one who's going to be the beneficiary. But Nifty is like trying to take some kind of a pass around 18,250 odd zones. Today we might get a gap up. In case if they're getting a gap up based on the IT stocks and Reliance like performing again, we might get to see like a free run all the way up to like an 18,400. But the problem is, if there is going to be like some kind of a profit booking coming in the IT stocks, then only Reliance might support the market, and all other indices might like have an impact on the downside. Even if you remember yesterday when we were talking about the EODY analyzer, I told you Infi will be the stronger one out of the pack and Wipro will be the weakest one, and that's what it is going to be showing up today as well on the market. Okay. Okay, no worries. So now, what about the like in Nifty? Yes, Nifty is on a free run. We can expect the Nifty to be like moving around like in till like in the 18,400 and the 410 level till this time. If they are able to cross that one, then probably yes, all-time high is like in not an distance away. And most importantly, on RSI front, it is somewhere around like in 68. 70 is the level which I would be keenly watching for. And in case if these guys are like in trying to take it higher and higher from that level, we will definitely need it to watch. But to me, there is going to be some kind of a near-term pressure which is going to be coming in, because with the way the crude and the world markets are like not able to like move forward, especially with the crude. This is going to be like a dampening factor. And also we got some like in a data yesterday, the inflation numbers, and then the IAP data coming in. So like in US inflation is also like in soaring, even Indian inflation somewhere around like in 5.9, and the IAP numbers, which is the industrial production numbers, which is coming in, which came at around like in 1%. Though it is not negative, it's not like an extremely positive as well. It is like an okay number for me. Okay, and moving on, in terms of the data from the OI pulse that we will see it now. So if I was looking at from 39,000, you can clearly see at the higher level, these guys have been like writing it rather than trying to take this market higher. There has been like a heavy short buildup, which has been happening the whole day on the higher level, because the price, if you can see it, it went all the way to like in 130, 140, but it couldn't sustain. And then like they kept lower and lower, almost like in a 50% drop from the day's high. So short buildup has been happening at higher level on the call side, which is clearly evident. Even there has been like in some short covering, but the long unwinding has been happening pretty large. Yes, there has been like a long unwinding happening even on the what to say the put side as well, but the OI has been coming down drastically. In case if I would have been a writer at 386, what I would have done, I would have instead taken maximum position when I know that these guys are going to be writing. So today, I would needed to see how things are going to be shaping up in the morning. So initially, in case if there is going to be a large gap up, I wouldn't be too much interested to chase that gap up, considering at higher level, the shots have been like and waiting to write it. So we needed to see whether the shots are covering their position before we jump in. Because today is going to be like in one interesting expiry. Why? The momentum is there with the bulls for the whole week. Whole week, the bulls have been like in maintaining the momentum, and whatever the dip that they got, they were able to like and take it up higher. But will they be able to do it against all odds? That's something which we needed to be seeing for the day. So this is on 39,000, 38,900, the same story. The price higher, like in whatever the price which we got somewhere around 930 to 1030, we never touched that level beyond that. So that's something which I wanted you to look at. Both on the call and the put, they have been like doing a long unwinding towards the day end. And one important factor which I wanted you guys to consider for 38,800 and 700. Look at this. The action happened at around like in 130 to 230. There was only a short buildup of 88,000, and the price fell almost 35 rupees. Followed by that, we had a huge short covering. Okay. But if you go and look at it on 15-minute time frame, the short covering was not much. It was mostly the long unwinding. So people, we use different time frames to understand. Sometimes people think that no, it is a short covering show, so I'm expecting a large move to be happening. If it is a short covering, with only 88,000, the price fell 35 rupees. Imagine with 6,97,000 what the price should have been. Okay, if it would have been like 100 or 200 rupees, then yes, there is going to be a strong momentum on the upside. But unfortunately, with almost 7 lakh quantity got unwinded, we had only like 6 rupees move on the upside, which is not a good sign. Which is not a good sign for me in case if you're thinking that it is extremely bullish. On the other hand, I would have appreciated if these guys were able to like cover some position or hold or build some long positions here. Instead, they were also unwinding their position. This is clearly suggesting me that we could have a dull expiry or expiry which will be like a range bound. This is a market which is going to be very difficult to trade. Say, for example, if the Bank Nifty doesn't want it to fall today, then you will be seeing both on the call and the put side only the premium erosion happening big time. So what I want you to do, don't try to force yourself for large trades thinking that you're going to be getting like an OTM strikes. Avoid OTM strikes at this juncture. And on the option premium front, on the call side, we have a significant premium compared to the put side. So currently on calls, you are seeing 194 and puts 169. And many people have been like thinking what's the SGX is doing and how the SGX Nifty is trading and so on. don't give too much of importance to what the SGX is not doing. Okay, so many people are thinking like in the bank market is going to do in 150, 130, 140, like in point gap up and other things because of the IT and other things. I'm not expecting this is going to be like in playing a role. You might see like though the gap up and other things, it might be getting sold off, or like, and we might see like in a massive move on the downside pretty quick. So don't try to chase the gap up in the morning. In case if you have trading on the 320 and other things, in case if you're getting a gap up, I would use that opportunity to exit rather than not to build a position in the morning today. Okay, so moving on. So the premiums are higher on the call side, which is also like a concern for me in case if we wanted to chase a call today. Because imagine writers are the ones who have been creating the position, and they would be so happy to see the higher premium on a side wherein they wanted to write it at a higher level. So that's something which is a possibility on today's market. Okay, this is on the premium front. Moving on. What is the futures data showing up? Okay, this is on the infi. So what I was saying to infi is like, and we had like a strong momentum in the last 3 days, but I would love to see what these shots are going to be doing. Okay, these shots were trying to create a position and they were not able to induce pressure, take it lower below that 1822. From there, it has bounced almost 60, 70 rupees, almost the level from where they started shorting. It has come back. So what they will do today is make sure that these guys are going to be covering up their position. So Infi for me will be like in a little bit on the positive foot compared to other IT stocks. So watch out for Infi today compared to anyone else. The reason is the momentum is with them in the last 3 days. They have increased and they have taken the market higher. Watch out for this guy. They will be able to take it up. But like someone who's looking for like in a long term and other things, I would definitely wait because you might get a better opportunity, because currently it is at like almost at an all-time high. We may get a better opportunity in the future. Coming back to Bank Nifty, yes, there has been long unwinding and short covering and other thing. Clearly there has not been like a fresh OI buildup which is happening, which is a cause of a concern. If I wanted to take the market higher or lower, either I should be building up some long position or a short build-up position. In the morning, yes, we had some long build-up, but nothing significant to suggest that it is going to be like and keep on moving it higher. Whatever the move that has to happen, it has happened. And then they were started to keep the whole day under check. Look at this, almost 350 points in by 9:30, 10:30. After which 100-point fall. The whole day the market was only playing between like in 5, 10. This is a very, very tight range. Whenever you are in a tight range, you can expect some kind of a breakout to be happening on either on the upside or on the downside. The same goes for the Nifty as well. The whole day they were playing between the 120 to 150 point range. But what I would love to see is the momentum picking up in the morning itself. If they're able to do it, then yes, we may get to see some kind of a momentum picking up. Okay, this is on the trending OI data. On the trending OI, we are clearly seeing that there has been, okay, so there has been like a big unwinding happening on the call side. In somewhere in between, you started to see some kind of an positions getting built up. But what has happened at the end of the day is both the sides unwinding happening, and literally they wanted to take it whatever that comes on the day to day. So with this kind of a data, it is going to be mostly the expiry is going to be based on what is going to be happening today. And yesterday's there was no 320 on the Bank Nifty. There was only a 320 on the Nifty. So people who would have taken a 320 trade, probably once we get a gap up, probably we should use that opportunity to exit on the Nifty. So Bank Nifty has the system itself suggesting that nothing conclusive. I would definitely try to wait it out. And even on the EOD data, this is the expiry day analysis. For the mentoring participants, we will be looking at this in the next week session. Don't worry about it. And on the like in a mentoring session, OA expiry page, if you look at 38,500, that's the round strike which I wanted to focus upon. We are clearly seeing massive short covering happening here. And there is a huge like in a short buildup. If you look at the price, almost from a level of 1,710, we have fallen to a level of 98 in 6 or 7 trading sessions, which is a massive one. On the other hand, the high that got created is 438, which is yesterday. The trade happened from like in 72 to 438. It is a significant move, but not the way it has been. But here, the volume didn't pick up till like in 760 odd zone. And one more thing to note, there have been like a few open and high, which has happened in the last few days. Okay, if you look at this 252, that has not been taken out, 760 not taken out, 298 not taken out. All these are like a little like in a tricky one for the people, because usually these open and high, if they are not taken out on the day one, they will try to do it on the day two. The only open and high which is going to be interesting to me today is going to be on 38,800. Okay, watch out for this guy in case if there is going to be an opportunity, if there is a sell off. Okay, so yesterday they were able to take out few levels, but 38,800 and 38,600 is the level wherein like people would have been like expecting it. So market closed somewhere around like in 38,708. So watch out for this guy in case if there is going to be a fall. This is the one which is going to be interesting. And I will also be looking at today's open and high if it is going to be there. But guys, many people try open and high without even knowing where the momentum is. Okay, open and high is a strategy wherein you needed to go with the momentum. Don't try to just blindly think that all the open and highs are there and I will go with that. If there is going to be like a 50% increase in OI, 50% increase in price on the call side already, and if the price is moving higher and higher, I wouldn't be doing that. Moreover, the momentum is completely with the bulls. Whenever that kind of a momentum is there, it's you should never be like trying to chase it. What they are doing in the past 2 days is denting the confidence of all the buyers and sellers. What they are doing, they're making the market move higher and lower. This is what the signals is for. Like an yesterday, you got only one signal. Okay, yesterday, even we played it on this signal. Someone who would have entered on this candle, because the signal came here, the signal and then you would have entered on this candle. This candle is enough for you to get your 1%. If you have waited for further and further, probably yes, it may not have yielded the results until this candle. But if you have been waiting for the whole day thinking that there is going to be a bigger fall, then you would have completely gone haywire. Okay, so this is where most people would have lost it. That was the only signal on the quick scalp. This is the signal which we are planning to launch it from tomorrow. So look at this. Even here, we got a signal exactly at 2 o'clock. This signal is more than sufficient. On the call side, we got a signal here. This signal, in this candle, is more than sufficient. Two signals, both would have given money on the quick scalp yesterday. Okay, moving on to the Nifty. The quick scalp signals has not been released and it will be released tomorrow. So please do not message me again and again. So, okay, we will be launching it tomorrow. And on the Nifty, there was hardly any signals which has been happening in the last 2 days, because what is happening with this market is, though this market is moving higher, hardly any volume is getting visible for both Nifty and the Bank Nifty. This is very, very thin volume. Guys, if you'd have seen last time, when the Nifty moved from what to say, in 18,200 to 16,400, FIs were selling close to the tune of 80,000 crore. You know what is the amount that they require for them to take from 16,600 to 18,200 again? It was hardly anything, roughly about 5,000 or 6,000 crore. So the amount of money that is coming in to take this market higher, it is very, very shallow, which is not a good sign. Okay, so that's very important. Try to understand that. Even on the FIDI numbers, if you'd have been seeing the participants wise OI data, okay, though it is showing you in a bullishness and other things, I'm not seeing that kind of a conviction which has been happening with the way the FIs have been building up the the way they have done it in the past. So look at the way the sell-off happened from 18,500 to in the 17,000 or 16,000 levels. When we went, the sell-off was in such a drastic one. They only pumped in this much funds. Even looking at the DI numbers, the pumping was in very less, because the move happened after 25th, right? So if you look at the volumes here, it was very, very shallow. The way they've taken it, it is not a conducive for something which is going to be saying and this is a strong bull run which is happening. No, I wouldn't be agreeing to that. It is all going on very, very thin volumes, which is for me is a complete avoid. In case if you're thinking to build about the long-term portfolio and other things, we may get to see some kind of in a dip again, then the market might give you an opportunity. This all you can consider in a pre-budget rally or whatever it is. But at this juncture, for me, This is all like a trap which has been laid out for the people who were short on the market, who thought that the market is getting towards like in 15,000, 14,000, and so on. All those guys have been trapped big time. On the Nifty quick scalp signal yesterday, there were like a couple of them, especially in the morning. One, we got an opportunity here to make money, and then another one somewhere around here. This is an opportunity. So two signals in the morning. There were two in the afternoon which got hit on the stop loss because it didn't like and move lower. It was a completely a trap, and especially in the Wednesday afternoon, try to stay away from the signals. The reason is sometimes these signals may not be like an helpful in the Friday, like in a Wednesday afternoon session. The pure reason is they might erode the premium. Okay, now with the market has been like an opening, and let me quickly see what is the level at which it is opened up, and then we will take a call. So time is around like a 9:05. Guys, we have kept it like an a user manual available. Please go through that, and then that will help you to understand how to like and play on the OSPL signals and so on. So under the profile picture, you have the user manual. Please download and use it. And also we have posted the videos in our YouTube channel. Please watch them. That will help you a lot. Okay, so the SGX was suggesting you 100, 120 and other things. So I was telling you, don't go by that number. You might be in for a shock. And that's what exactly you're seeing as of now. So it is only like an hardly 20, 30 points. So there is absolutely nothing suggests that there is going to be like a large move and other things. So people, be careful. So if I were you, I would be not trying to go there. Yes, the pre-market will show the data only after the market settles. Still, it is like a trading, right? So it will settle, and then like, and we might get the pre-market data at 9:08. Please, I want you guys to put your like an effort to read whatever the instructions which has been given on each page. Okay, so if you look at the data here, it will be like an uploaded at 9:30 seconds. So the data will get uploaded by 9:30 seconds. So wait for it to get settled, and then we will be able to get the data out for all of you. So the Dow has been like I'm falling. Watch out for this guy. He's going to be the key guy. Okay, so the Bank Nifty is opening absolutely flat, 38,727, and the opening is 38,717. Nifty, 44 points, and the Sensex is 111. So who's the guy who's like in doing it? Axis is 0.29. I'm just going to be looking at only the major ones. HCL Tech is down by 1%. HDFC is like in a flat territory almost. ICICI like in a flat. SBI, it is in the flat. And Kotak green. And Infi, the guy who passed the result 1.47. So that's okay. TCS, the guy who has been announcing 1.51. So whatever the move that has happened, and what the Wipro is doing, 4% down. So almost the entire IT wagon is like in a down. And guys, Bank Nifty, I would have been so happy if it opens gap up, then probably we could have, or a gap down, that would have really helped. But a flat territory, never short a flat market. That's the saying. But let's see whether it is going to be giving the reward or not. If there is going to be like in a large fall, but be careful. The strikes to be like in concentrating is going to be on the downside. I would be like in looking at from 39,200 to 38,500. This is the level which I'm going to be looking at. And most importantly, I'll be looking at deep in the money in the morning, no OTM strikes. Okay, in terms of the Nifty levels, 18,000 to 18,300 on both the sides. Watch out for that. Even here, look for 18,400 or 500 in the morning. Do not look at like an 18,100 or 200, because there can be like in a premium erosion big time happening. Those are the two like an index levels which I will be focusing upon. In case if there is going to be a level to watch out, in case if there is a fall, 39,000 and 39,100 will be in my radar. Okay, those are the two guys who will be in my radar. Okay, so now if you go and look at the like in a pre-market rates, in case if you wanted to go look by the index and everything, click on this pre-market or pre-open market. So here you will get to see the data. The Nifty Bank has been down by 10%. Nifty is 44 points. And there are like in a few stocks which has been breaking the high, which is that Infi, Power Grid, and the M&M Finance. And on the down, like in the downside, only Nifty Auto is available. Every other indices on like is on the green, and Nifty Metal, Nifty Energy, Nifty Commodities Service Sector, and then the Nifty FMCG, all these guys are in green. Who's going to be doing the low break, which is nothing but the Wipro. So Wipro, every rise is going to be used as an opportunity to sell on the day like tomorrow. Sorry, today. So don't try to be like and thinking that it has already been like an opening lower and I might be able to play it like in a safe. Nope, I wouldn't do that. But on the Nifty front, yes, it is going to be like in a writer's paradise. And at the same time, in case if there is going to be like based on the stock move, you might get to see some kind of a move happening. And what did the Reliance do? Like in the big boy Reliance, yesterday this guy was rallying, but today he seems to be absolutely in a flat territory. So guys, sometimes when the Reliance has picked up the momentum and started to go higher, in case if they wanted to like and balance the index, they might use Reliance as a factor to contribute and then take it higher or lower. So be careful. Don't try to like and think that they may not use the Reliance. This is the day they might use that. No, for Bank Nifty, I will be looking to sell or like and buy a put in the morning. I'm not going to be buying a call today. I would rather wait and then see if there is going to be like a two candle theory forming after 10 o'clock for me to consider to me a buy. Till that time, it is going to be an opportunity to think for me to take a trade on the downside rather than upside. But yes, you might be in for a surprise. In case if you're playing with the Bank Nifty or anything, you needed to be playing with a large stop loss. Don't try to like and think that no, I'm going to be only playing with a small one. No, this market is not going to be providing you that opportunity. So the Dow is falling big time now. 75 points down. Guys, for the morning trade, we will now look at the data. I'll show you that. Wow, morning trade, it shows up on the put side as I expected it. Put side on the Bank Nifty and on the Nifty. Okay, both these guys are on the put side. Interesting. So with so much of things happening and whatever the view which I have formed at a higher level, some kind of a sell-off and a profit booking, even the system is suggesting that. The AI is also like I'm thinking on the same lines as we do. That's a good thing, right? So whatever the view which we are forming, and if we are able to see that AI is also forming a similar view, that means it has taken all those things into consideration as our human brains is like trying to do with. So guys, the strikes which I want you to focus upon is 38,800 and watch out for this high. Okay, just save this one in case if we wanted to see it later. 358. If there is going to be like a significant move, any move towards like in 300, I'm expecting that to go and hit the 350 mark. Okay, in case if there is going to be like a significant fall happening on 38,800, then probably yes, we may get to see that move hitting there. Okay, so watch out for that guy. He's the guy to be on the job. Guys, look at the price, 360, but the closing price is 335. Here, 234, closing price is 216, 285, closing price is 271. Okay, one more minute to go. All the very best, guys. Guys, the range is going to be like that because it is needed to have like in a 50-point higher and a lower range. So system has been designed to say that. That's the reason the range is like that for the morning trades. So watch out for this. I'm just trying to enter few strikes here at the level, whatever that I'm able to get it. Will it buy it? But unfortunately, look at this. It is all open pending. I wanted to buy it at like an 400 to 350, but unfortunately it is not. And let's see whether it is able to do it or not. No. Can they do that? That's the problem sometimes, wherein you wanted to buy it, sometimes the system doesn't allow you to do that. In case if they are not, it is going to be very, very difficult for you. Guys, slowly but surely the price is moving higher. So one thing which is going to be interesting today is the way the sell-off is happening. 38, almost like they are trying to break the 38,750 odd zones. Now for me, it is clearly looking like a sell on rise kind of an event. I'm just trying to enter on like a 430, 440 in case if it goes up to like an all the way to 300, I'm ready to enter into that. So we are trailing that, whatever the things which we have bought now. So the best thing is keep on trailing till as it goes higher and higher. Okay, so it got squared off. We got around like in 27K. So bought from 425 to 471. Now it is at 460. So we made around 27K. Done with the opening trades now. We needed to look for opportunities. So what did I say on the strike? 38,800, 358, 38,800. What is the level now? It is at 289. And today, where are the open and highs are available? Those are yesterday's open and high, right? Today's open and high, you see several strikes on the call side now. So this is where the problem comes in. Whenever you see this many strikes on open and high, we needed to be really, really careful. It is going to be like a tricky one for me not to consider. Guys, don't go aggressively on the put side at this juncture. Let's wait it out. Because even on Nifty, not much, but Bank Nifty is a guy which can act very weird. Why? Whenever you see this many open and high created in the morning, they normally go for it at least once. When they are going for it, then it is going to be like a completely a different ball game. And moreover, have they completed the two, like in the Q1 and Q2 parameter? As of now, no. What is that? If they would have increased here by more than 50%, and if their fall has been more than 50% here, then I would needed to ignore that open and high concept. As of now, still there is a possibility. There is like 100, 120 points. This one needed like another like 200 and 200 points. Very, very long way to go. But the momentum, all they would require is one or two candles just to like and trigger the moves. Okay, if they are just going to be giving you one large candle just to trigger the move, we can see that happening. So watch out today. It is going to be a very, very interesting day. Though it is like in breaching it, I wanted to see this is taken out. Say, for example, if they're going and taking these levels out, then yes, it would have given me the comfort. And moreover, today, if I would have seen like in the open and high available on the call, like in the put side, I would have been the most happiest person. But this is like going to be a tricky day now. Okay. I hope how many of you have entered on the put side and made money. I know like I don't want you guys to copy my trade, but some of you would have entered. But please don't try to hold your positions in the market. I wanted to enter, exit at will, and then don't try to hold this position for too long. That's the most important thing. Because it is going to be very volatile. Morning trade for me is done out now. Now, for me, the next trade would be only after the two candle theory or like in something which is going to be giving me an opportunity on the quick scalp. In case if there are any trades which is coming up on quick scalp, I will let you all know how it is looking like and so on. But as of now, Nifty and Bank Nifty both are not in an area wherein I'm comfortable to take a fresh trade. And moreover, even if you look at the Nifty Bank Nifty chart, the fall is like an almost taken it to the level wherein you are getting into like an oversold territory. Be careful, almost getting into like in a 22 or mark. 20 would be the level. From there, anything can be bouncing off. And I would love to see 70 to 80% increase in the price here and 60% or more fall here, then automatically people will give up. As of now, you can clearly see it went to 490, again coming back to 460. This is going to be very like a nightmarish day for the people who are thinking to hold their position. Okay, it is going to be very nightmarish. I wanted this for like in a move to be happening more than 60-70%. That's what is going to be giving me the comfort to go on. Okay, now the open and high is not going to be happening. So guys, always remember when you are trying to take an open and high, whether the parameters are getting fulfilled, Q1 and Q2 parameters. So now you know why our morning trades and the logic behind it is very important. So the morning trades was giving it on the put side, and it clearly give you the reward as well. But it is getting into a tricky wicket. Usually the morning trades should be like an only be there for like a 3 to 5 minute time frame. Do not like and try to hold it for too long thinking that it is going to be the whole trend day and other things. No, it is not going to be the scenario. Can I get to see a large bar moving higher and higher? This is what is going to be a nightmarish day for the option buyers. I'm telling you. The reason is if they are going for the open and high on the call side, it is a gone case. Some of them would be like losing 200 rupees. The reason why I say they will lose 200 rupees is imagine 38,400. It is at 438. They needed to move at least 300 points upside for them to get another 200 points. Okay, with the premiums and other things are in mind, they needed to do that. So when they are doing that, it is going to be a problem area. So good thing is the premiums have come down drastically by opening itself, and both the premiums on call and the put side is trading at like an 130 and 100. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. But my only question is, are they going to be going for the open and high on the call side? Yes, this is where the trickiness comes in. Why? Imagine you and me are not going to have enough funds if they wanted to just pump in 100 crores in a single bar to take this market higher. You will literally lose 200 points. So don't try to go and compete with this kind of an environment. And moreover, will I chase this open and high now? No, I would chase it only when it goes to 350, 360. The reason is 250 to 450, it is for me unimaginable. And moreover, the fall has been pretty drastic. I would definitely wait to see on the chart whether there is some kind of a pump which is happening with the volume to take this market higher. Imagine if there is not going to be much, then you might get to see some kind of a sell-off again happening at the higher level. These guys are not going to be giving you that opportunity at all. So today is going to be the day. Are they going to be doing it? And look at all the banks. HDFC is down by 1%, ICICI is 0.16, Kotak is 0.25, Axis is 0.25 for 0.52, and SBI is in the green. Only big guy who's trying to take this market lower is going to be HDFC. On the a nifty friend. Sorry, guys. On the nifty front, look at this. Reliance is once again in the green, Infi and TCS. All others are a little a wayward. They are not able to think about anything other than that. So we needed to see for that. Okay, like in Nifty, how far you will be able to go higher? 30 points higher now, as of now. Will the Bank Nifty be a game changer for the day? Who can completely turn it around? Will that be happening today? team, people who are uncomfortable with the like and so much of price volatility, you should be avoiding it. Guys, why the premiums like in coming or cooling off is a good sign is we are still like an that means like on both the sides the premiums are equal. Still they have not decided which side they wanted to go. Imagine if the premiums is going to be like an high on the call side or on the put side, then the riders will automatically focus on a direction where the premiums are going to be higher. So as of now, they have still not yet decided, and you can clearly see after the initial two candles, the volumes have started to dry up. This is not going to be good news. If the volumes are going to be drying up after like in a few candles itself, that means everybody wanted to stay light in this market. No one is sure which way the market is positioning itself for it to go higher. Then in that scenario, I would better wait and watch rather than to take an blind decision. Nifty, again, this guy is like an absolutely not flat wicket. Yes, yesterday's open and high, it is almost at 300. The open and high yesterday was at around 358. Look at that, another like in a 40-50 points. It's open and high. Usually if they are not able to take it today, they normally try to do it in the following day. Opening itself, we got a high of like in close to 350. So they will just try to go for it in the like in the following day, nothing beyond that. And let's see whether there is going to be like some opportunity. I think all they would require is like another one more candle. If they're able to get a large one, they might be able to do that. But at this juncture, it's a tricky one to chase it. Very tricky one. Why? Sometimes this is where you would see like in the morning an algo bar. When I say an algo bar, you might see like one large one quickly going higher to trigger all the today's open and high. And then in the second half, we might get an opportunity to come down also. And moreover, the Dow, which was at around like in 75, 80, it has been recovering to 55. Keep a close eye on the Dow as well. I would be so happy if all these open and high are taken out pretty quick, because 1, 2, 3, look at this. Very rarely you'll be getting to see the open and high along with the like in the futures and everything. So this is also like going to be an opportunity for these guys to prove that yes, I'm going to be like taking this market higher. But interesting thing is, don't chase it now. This is like an excellent opportunity. Watch out in case if there is a big opportunity. This is going to be like a net. Futures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost 7 strikes. Very rarely you'll be seeing this kind of an open and high. I will definitely try to take a screenshot so that I will show you guys why it is like an important 40% at this juncture. The probability is 40%. If they are not doing it today, then it is going to be interesting. Just give me a minute. Okay, looks like I think we got a signal somewhere. I just heard a no. Okay. Okay, there is a quick scalp signal which has come in exactly at this level. It is suggesting like an upward side trade at this juncture. Guys, like, and I'm just waiting for it to give me a confirmation. I'm just not going to go aggressively at this juncture, but it is a quick scalp signal on the downside. Okay, quick scalp signal on the downside. The beauty about the quick scalp is, unlike other signal, we can get the signal as early as well. So that's a beauty about the quick scalp. We can get that by 9:30, 9:45 itself. If there is an opportunity, it will let us know. But considering I've made around like in 60, 70K, I'm just going to be taking it very slow. I'm not going to be focusing on this unless and until I get a 2 candle theory today, because for the past few days, the market has been like in completely on a side wicket. And even now, look at the data now. But though trending OI is going to be too early, but I will show you the trending OI data. So quick signal on the downside with trending OIs on the downside. Everything is suggesting, yes, it is a market looking little bearish at this juncture. But is it extremely bearish based on this trending OI data? No, still not yet. We needed at least like in a 50% difference. As of now, 77 to 57. I would love to see a lot more. On the Nifty, it is absolutely a writer's paradise. And this is going to be very tricky. Nifty is going to be a writer's paradise because Nifty is moving towards like in 40 points. It is keep on moving it higher, whereas the Bank Nifty is trying to move on lower and lower. So both are playing on a different wicket altogether. So like in a quick scalp, by this time you could have scalped around like in 10 to 20 points if you are like looking for a small scalping opportunity. This is what it is going to be doing it. Let me give you a brief intro about the quick scalp so that you will be able to understand it. So what is this quick scalp is all about? What we have done is, apart from our regular entry, which is going to be happening based on our OSPL signal, this is a new signal which will be launched tomorrow, a quick scalp signal. This signal, the maximum like in a time period which I would love to hold is 3 to 15 minutes maximum. And the most important thing, you might get a move in the following candle, 3 to 6 minutes, we might get a move. Use that move to scalp 10 or 15 points. Many people doesn't wanted to hold the trade for like a longer duration. And the stop loss is also going to be very, very tight for me. In this scenario, the out is my stop loss, which is at 38,738. So the range is only like in a 50 points. So if we are entering on the short side around like in 38,680, and my out, that which is my stop loss, which is at 38,738. If it is getting hit, I needed to exit no matter what. But imagine, yesterday the signal came in here. If it had entered here, this one candle is more than sufficient for us to make money. I wouldn't even like and look for holding the trade. Why? As the name suggests, quick scalp is intended it only for 3 minutes to 6, maximum of 15. When I say 15, it is say for in a consolidation market, if the market is not moving anywhere, then probably yes, I would wait, give it like in some more time, unless and until it goes and hits my stop loss. Here, the success rate has been like in whatever the things which you have seen, 70-30. So 70% we will be successful, 30% we may not be. So understand that there is going to be a risk involved in everything. Nothing is going to be 100%. So there are like in signals which may hit our stop loss. There are signals which may give a reward as well. There are several factors which has been taken into consideration to generate this AI signal. So the AIs is going to be considering not only the like in current market environment, it is also going to be taking the global factors into account and how things are happening with the dollar index, USD INR, and then the crude and everything, which is also being taken into consideration along with our generic data, which we will be looking at. So that's a reason anyone who's looking for it, please be careful with the quick scalp signal, and we are expecting it to launch for all the Go annual members by tomorrow morning. Okay, so I will like send a note in case if we are doing it. I will keep you informed. So guys, how to like get this quick scalp signal tomorrow in case once it is released, all you needed to do is, say for example, if you wanted to add both quick scalp and the like normal OSPL signal in a single chart, all you can do, just go Bank Nifty page, go to indicators, search OSPL. Currently not available. It will be available tomorrow for all of you. Please don't ask me. I don't see it again. It will be available tomorrow. Quick scalp, and then you can add OSPL. Both the signals will be added, but in case if you don't want it to be crowded, because you will be getting like a lot of signals. So if you don't want it to be crowded, you can select only one, quick scalp alone, and then you can save it, save whatever the file name you wanted it. And next time, if you are just closing it and opening up the advanced chart again, you can go to this page. Sorry. Just QS Shiva, which I saved it now. you will automatically get it. So every day you will be able to get it, and you can keep the audio alert on for you to get the audio signal. Okay, so whenever there is a signal available, it will automatically show up a signal. Okay, we have kept it very simple. Please do not ask me, Shiva, I can't see the signal today. I told you very clearly the signal will be available after tomorrow. There's already whatever the signal which you would have got, it would have already given you the rewards. So there is no point in like in taking a fresh entry. If you have missed it even by like in 8, 7, 10, 8 minutes, do not even bother to enter again. Wait for the next one. The only entry which is going to be is once you see the signal, the following candle will be my entry. In case if I'm waiting for more than 10 minutes to get me a confirmation and other things, the move would have already happened, and that's not the ideal way to enter. So you can clearly see the price has been like in hovering around that like in 450 to 470 mark. We exited at like in 470. Now it is trading at 460, 465. So both the sides, they are just waiting for some kind of a confirmation. And one confirmation which is coming in from the global markets is the Dow is slowly but surely recovering. Imagine if the Dow goes into the green, in case if they wanted to manage the index, they wanted to take the open and high on the upside, we may get to see a large move happening on the upside pretty drastically. Guys, when the move is happening on the upside, be careful because they will do it very fast. Because Nifty is clearly like in going at around like in 45, 50 points, only the Bank Nifty. And even in Bank Nifty, imagine ICICI alone, if they are able to move the index by like in 0.5%, we might get to see a 100-point move happening on the Bank Nifty. I hope people who are just looking for a small 10, 20 rupee scalps, you guys will be definitely be like in getting benefited out of this. That's something which we have been like in looking at, and that's going to be interesting one addition for all of you. So the Bank Nifty now, is it going to be making a move? Will that guy be able to make a move on the upside? Will he be able to do it? Nifty is on like in a clear path on the upside. Can they do it? One quick move and then they are done. Guys, all they need is just like in a 200 point. They might just do it in like in one single algo bar also. Be careful. That's the reason today is going to be a very tricky day. As long as these guys are giving like this kind of like what to say, so much of like strikes on the call side, open and high is a big possibility. But I wanted to see the probability rate going towards like a 90% so that it gives me a confirmation that they wanted to go for it. Otherwise, it's not. Guys, watch out. It is trying to slowly but surely like and getting into that move, but will they be able to have the momentum to carry forward? Volume is not at all coming up, but the momentum is slowly but surely getting there. Guys, if you're thinking about taking a trade on the open and high on the Bank Nifty, the strikes which I want you guys to concentrate on the upside is going to be this. Okay, watch out for 38,200. This guy is going to be like in a big hit in case if there is going to be a hit. And this is going to be the last opportunity because other like in 471, this As long as the 38,898 is hit, I would immediately exit it. Okay, they will definitely go for the future rate. If the future rate is 38,900, okay, as I told you, how you needed to look at the premium, 38,898. Okay, imagine 38,400. What is the level at which it can go? It can go up to 498. So what is the level we are looking at? 438. So if this one has to go there, this one can go up to like an 498. So watch out, watch out. All they need is just a momentum. The momentum is slowly picking it up, picking it up. Will they be able to do it? That's the question mark. Because it is a long, long way away. But nothing is being like not being done. And moreover, they have the shots in the system. Imagine if the shots are going to be covering their position. It's a very much a possibility. Once it goes to 480, 560 will be on. 480 will be the level. 480, because the bulls needed to show that, yes, I have the capability to take this market higher. Until then, it is going to be a tight range, tight range. The funny thing is, it's not moving up with volume. I wanted to see the move happening with the volume. That is going to be giving me lots and lots of confidence. Guys, watch out and read my open and high document. Go and read my open and high document, which is going to be giving you all the clarity what you wanted it. Okay, someone who wanted to know how it is and everything, how it is being done. Anyway, I'm doing a session for Elon Markets next month, in month of February, on the open and high concept. So it might be helping you all a bit. Guys, I'm expecting 38, this one, up to like an 498 from, in case if there is a quick move happening, 38 400, in case this guy goes to 498, that kind of a move is expected. But in case if you're a safe player, watch out for this guy. This guy can be the big one. Once it crosses like in a one large bar, you will see the momentum picking up again. That's the guy. And you can clearly see the Q1 and Q2 parameters still not met, right? It is almost fallen. This is what I wanted to say. I don't want this one to go above like an 80 or 90%. Now it is getting into that momentum wagon. Can they do it with volume? Guys, the only thing which has not been happening is the volume parameter. Why? In case if the volume is not happening, anytime you can see a reversal, that's the only worry in this market. And you might see like in a 100 point or 200 point getting scaled like in a easily like in wiped out. That's always been the worry with this market. Except HDFC Bank, all other banks are slowly doing it. And the bigger guy whom I told you to watch out is going to be ICICI Bank. And that guy is the one which is moving the market higher. Can you see that? That is the guy. No one else. That's the guy. Yes, we will be doing a session on that in the mentoring, guys. Don't worry. In case if these guys are like taking it out, watch out for the signals as well. Will we be getting another quick scalp on the upside in case if we are able to see a move happening on the upside? Pretty quick one. Guys, looking at this data and everything, many people would have thought like, and this is going to be like a bearish day with the global markets and negative and everything. But whenever we think that, that is when these guys have the potential to prove us wrong. That's exactly been shown now. Okay, the super trend is getting broken and 480 is on the cards now. As I was telling you, the market is slowly but surely, it is getting into that wagon. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be adding few position with 350 as my stop loss for this one. Okay, I'm just going to go for it. It is moving pretty fast, guys. It is moving pretty fast. How much we got it? We got around like an 225. Don't go for all in there, because in case if it comes lower, I'm going to be ready to average it at around like an 400 odd range. It didn't trigger on the way down. I'm just adding a few quantities where it is. It got deleted. Guys, it's a risky trade. I'm just chasing the momentum. As I told you, I didn't buy it at the lower level. So I'm prepared for everything. So people, please be careful with this. This is not like an for the weak-hearted. I'm telling you again. I'm ready to take that risk, but not everybody would be right. I'm just trying to go for the open and high, nothing else. I will be adding any positions when it comes to like in 420 to 400 odd zones. I will try to add it. The reason is it has just like in taken the super trend out. It is not going to immediately like and come down. And this is the first candle we are getting the volume as well. And we will get to see whether there is a signal. As of now, no. And the Nifty is like in moving it higher and higher, but hardly any signal over there as well. Okay, no problem. Now, once it crosses the 490, I'm going to be trailing it so that we don't lose anything. Even if it is coming back, I will have an opportunity to book my profit, like and re-enter at a later time, as I showed you yesterday. Can it cross that 480, 485 mark? And the good news is the Dow is like and slowly but surely it is recovering. There's now the ICICI is 0.3, Kotak has gone into the green, and as SBI is in the green. Only the guy who is like and dragging the market is HDFC Bank. It's not able to survive, like, and they're just like and making a small move, but I would love to see a one large bar. Can they get that one? Just go and trigger all the open and high and then come back. Guys, I'm playing for deep in the money. Be careful with that. I wouldn't be like in looking at OTM strikes for the open and high. Never. Don't do that. Don't do that. Many people think like, and if this is going to be getting hit, that will also hit. Sometimes it doesn't. That's the issue with this market. I'm just playing for the momentum, guys, nothing else. And most importantly, all these open on eyes usually needed to be taken out in the first half, especially on the expiry day, because due to the time value, you will see the premium erosion happening pretty fast in the second half and they will lose the momentum. So in case if they're planning to intend to do that, they needed to do it in the morning, not in the second half. Let's see whether they have the potential to do it or not. So it is the hovering between our profit and loss actually. Guys, don't guys, this is today's session is not a training session. Don't worry. You guys will understand all these concepts in the upcoming session. So today is a commentary session for the people who are attending in the mentoring. We will go in each and every detail of it in terms of how you needed to look at the OI data, how you needed to look at this open and high, all these concepts and everything. It will take some time. Don't worry. I just wanted to give you guys the practical experience after like in a 2-day session, how the things will be, so that when you prepared, when you come for the next time, you will know how you needed to prepare yourself in this market. Guys, in case if these guys are going towards like in 440 to 400, I will be adding some positions over there. That's the area wherein I'm looking to add some positions. Guys, I will be using my profit as my stop loss. So that's a reason these opening trades and these like an open and high trades, all these are going to be little risky. If you're thinking about like in using a like in your entire capital, which I wouldn't do that. Even in this scenario, we have not deployed more than like in 2.5%, right? So never deploy your entire capital and then like in repent later. All these are like in what to say, these are like in a probability trades. Okay, so when it is a probability trade, you needed to be prepared for any eventuality. That's very important. And you now look at the like in a probability rate. I'll show you that. Slowly, this guy is like an almost getting into that 80-90%, right? This is the guy whom we are looking for. 90% with a badge. That's exactly I wanted it. So let's see whether it is going to be giving me an opportunity or there is going to be like in someone who wanted to take this lower. So someone is trying to take it lower, but the good news is the Dow has been recovering. Will that be going to be an helpful factor for me? We will see that. I wanted to add it somewhere around like in 440 to 400 range. In case if it comes to 440 to 400, that's the range I wanted to add some position. So that my average from almost like in a 470, I wanted to bring it down to 460 to 450. In case if there is going to be another round of a reversal, then that should be more than sufficient for me to get an exit out of it. Okay, so the Bank Nifty, 102 to 90 now, both on the writing wicket. So clearly it has been like in a day wherein the writers are trying to dominate it. Guys, it's going to be a writer's market. Don't expect any major fireworks at this juncture. The trend is very much on like in a writer's play. So either side, you might be getting like in a small move here and there. I'm just going to be adding few positions here. It is coming to my range, 440. Some more positions at 400 and 420 odd zones with 350 as my stop loss. Why 350? 362 is the day's low. So I'm going to be keeping my stop loss somewhere around like in 350. That's a level wherein I can expect it to be moving. So are they going to be giving me a move on the upside or downside? It didn't trigger one of our quantity, but it got only like in one purchase happening. That's fine. Let's see whether it is able to move it forward. So guys, once it is moving in your favor, don't try to go and again like and buy it. In case if it is coming to your level, then buy it. Otherwise, just leave it as it is and then wait for it to give you that move. Are they going to be giving me that one large bar, which I wanted it? Guys, these are discretionary. There is like an I can't be like an assuring you exactly this is the level you will be able to do it, because open and high you will be seeing it over a period of time. But fulfill all the parameters. When I say fulfilling all the parameters, I wanted to see whether there is a momentum, whether there is not fall, and whether the global markets are supportive, and whether what is the trend of the Nifty. And if all these parameters are like in fulfilling, then I'm just going to be going along with that guy. And that's the reason I didn't take it when it was around 400. I'm taking it when it is around like in 470, 480. The reason is, always remember, for the open and high, the momentum is very much a key. Once the momentum is there, these guys will just go and roll it out with the volume, and then like can take it very, very fast. And that's exactly I'm looking for even in this scenario. Though it has fallen a bit, still I have some hope as long as they are not falling below that 400, 380 mark. And one more thing which is in my favor is, on the put side, the premiums are not above like in 40, 50%, which are then like, and it will be in the bullish control on the other side. As of now, that is also not there. So you still have like a lot of time and like an, what to say, possibility wherein these guys can give you that reward. Is it going to be a big move on the downside or on the upside? Let's wait and watch. But it will be like a very rare in case if the open and high is matching on the futures and so many strikes on the call side and not getting hit. That will be like in a very, very rare day, which you will be seeing it. Usually with this kind of data in the past, we will normally seeing like in this getting like an hit at least out of 10 times, 7 or 8 times. It is coming near to the support zone. I'm just trying to take a small averaging here. Why? When I say the support zone, I'm looking at not only the trend line which I've drawn, I'm also looking at the VWAP and the super trend which is nearby. Okay, that's the reason I'm trying to take a support line trades here. I'm adding some quantities at around like in 420, 430. So we have around like 1,000 quantities now, with the average at like in 458. From almost like in 478, we have brought it down to 450, and 400 is the level I wanted to add some more. And with the stop loss at around like in 350, I'm ready to go up to like in a 1 lakh loss on this one. 350 will be my stop loss. So almost like an 80 rupee fall from the high, right? Almost 80, 90 rupee fall from the high. Are they going to be taking a support here and then moving it back? We'll get to see that. So it is coming near to the trend line and then taking a minor support there. And now all the banks are in red. What are you guys going to be doing it? Very interesting now. Are they going to be taking it lower, doing a massive profit booking? Or are they going to be doing a move on the upside? We'll get to know. Guys, in case if they are breaking the super trend with the volume, then yes, the sky will like break loose, and then the bears will be like trying to attack. Open an eye is all about like the people carrying the momentum and the money. Okay, imagine if I'm a guy who would have pumped in the money in the opening candle, And I would definitely like and look to buy it at the lower level and then like and take this market once again on the higher level. That's exactly these guys that will try to do it. They doesn't want it to carry everybody towards a finishing line. I know this is going to like and test a lot of the traders there like and the skills to hold the positions and so on. That's the way the market is going to be. In case if you wanted to become a trader, it is going to be like and testing your nerves to the core. And today is going to be like in one such event. We will see that. We will see that whether they are going to be doing that or not. So one more attempt on the like an almost on the trend line, and they're trying to take a small support, but how long they will be able to do it in case if the bulls are not able to pull it up with the volume, it's going to be very difficult. Very difficult. So whatever the morning profits which we made, we have lost everything now on this one. Let's see whether it is going to be taking away our profits or it is going to be giving us something more. Absolutely no volumes, very like in a tight and a consolidated range which is in getting into the play. That was once again back at like an almost at like a minus 50 points, guys. That was again trying to like move lower and lower. The final difference is this. I don't want these guys to break the super trend and go below. In case if they are breaking it, then yes, again, it'll be like in a long story short. We may need to book the loss and then wait for the next trade. That's the way it is going to be looking like. Are they going to be testing that patience of us? It'll be a testing game which is going on now. So Nifty is trying to like and break the lower channel, and Reliance is falling, and all the like an Infi and everybody has like fallen from the highs. So clearly Nifty is also like an on a weak wicket now. Are they going to be falling from here? Guys, it has come to that level, but I'm not averaging my position. The pure reason is it is just trying to break that level. Okay. Let's see whether it is able to hold that level or not. If not, I have no other choice other than to exit my trade. I'm going to be keeping it ready. So as I told you, somewhere around like in 355 to 358 is my stop loss, considering the day's low is around like in 362. In case if they're breaking that, I have no other choice other than to exit my position, because the way Nifty is falling, it is getting into like a crazy fall now. This is my final level. Will they be able to bounce from this level? If at all they wanted to. So they are trying to take some support near to the day's low. And the only thing which is comforting me is the volume as of now. But if they are falling with the volume, I have no other choice other than to exit it. Now, considering it has moved from the lower level, I'm just going to be revisiting my stop loss somewhere around 363 to 366. If they're coming back again, then it is going to be like a dampener for myself. So in that case, it's better to book the loss and then move on to the next trade as and when things happen. That's the best approach that we can do it. Are they going to be looking for it to be triggering? We'll just try to fool the system a bit. Sometimes the stop loss triggers might be like an tracked and other things, right? So I'm just like I'm trying to change the stop loss levels a bit. They're almost there. Are they going to go for it? Looks like it. They are just going to be going and hitting my stop losses in case if they wanted to do that. So they have hit it successfully. And not only that, they are also going for lower levels now. Guys, now the fall is happening. Look at that. They're not only breaking it, they're just going and going lower and lower. It's okay. I needed to accept it. So we have lost close to 85K on the trade. We'll wait for the next one. Good opportunity in case if there is going to be one. I will definitely look for it. Now, no fighting back. I just needed to wait for the next trade. What we needed to do is look for the next trade with the volume fall. We will see like and whether this is going to be like and making a move towards a lower level with the volume, or are they going to be bouncing again from this level? So this is going to be like in the first 50K bar. In case if they're going to be able to complete it within the next 45 seconds, and already the 50K bar has been hit, will they be able to get a follow-up for me on the downside? That's something which I needed to wait for it. Guys, when we are making a trade, we are already preparing ourselves. If the trade goes against it, we needed to accept it. That mindset has to be there right at the beginning when we are taking a trade. If not, we may not be able to survive at all. As I told you, any trade, when you are taking it, you needed to prepare yourself. This is the level at which I wanted to enter. This is the level at which I wanted to exit. And you needed to know this is something which I'm bad to lose. If you are not able to take that decision, then we should not even be thinking about the taking a trade at all. Guys, as I told you, today will be the most difficult day to trade. Okay, so because there is a possibility they might move you in the lower level. Again, they might be like in coming and taking a trade on the upside. All those things are very much a possibility. This for me should have been like a perfect opportunity for them to go and take the open and high. In case if they're not able to do it, that means the guy who's pulling in the market lower has like a bigger funds than the guy who wanted to take this market higher. So you needed to accept that. No other choice other than to accept it. Will this be the candle which we wanted it? In case if these guys are going to be giving me a 50K bar on this one, the next candle is going to be my golden opportunity to enter on the downside. And the look is slowly but steadily, the fall is getting done. And 38,800 on yesterday's 358 is already done. Can you see this? This is something which they wanted to do it, right? They have done that. Sorry, this is today's screenshot. This 358 is done. Now, all we want is the 50K bar to be done and this one to be a complete red bodied wick. If that is going to be the case, then we needed to be like and looking for a third candle entry, nothing else. Are they going to be giving me one? Can the volume be like and pumped up? Can they get me the some more volume, please? Yes, the volume parameter is fulfilled. We might get to see the signal coming in anytime once this candle closes, in case if it closes in red. Can we expect this candle to be closing in the red? Then I wanted to go for this. Guys, I will be looking at 38,900 and 38 other. One more is, yes, 38,900 would be the best bet. I don't want a long wick. I wanted a full red body like in a candle. That would be the best one that can happen to you. Will they be able to do that? Another 15 more seconds. Don't turn it into green. Guys, always wait for this candle to close. Without candle close, don't try to jump into that. That's where like many people make a bigger mistake. They think that like okay, it is going to be a red bodied wick and I will be like going towards that. Never ever do that. We just needed the confirmation. Yes, it is. Now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be entering on this one. I'll just like looking at two like one enter, and it is an ascending order candle. All the things, whatever that I wanted it has been like coming up. The system is also getting frozen. Interesting. Guys, I'm entering based on the 3 candle signal. Did the signal came in? Yes, the signal was also came in, and I'm just entering here. I'm using all the opportunities. Since it is a breakout trade, I'm just using all the opportunities to enter whatever the levels which I'm able to enter it. I'm just going to go for like in a 5% to 10% on this one. We have got around like in 2,000 quantities. Once it is above my buy price, I'm going to be trailing it. It's quite of some quantity, and then like I'm going to be adding some more quantity now. We will see whether they're going to be doing that. It triggered my trailing stop loss. It's absolutely fine, but it is moving with like a vigor. I'm not going to be like placing the trailing stop loss now, almost like 40K on this one. It is triggering all the stop losses here. It's absolutely fine, but I will try to take some more quantity as it is moving. Let's see whether we are able to get it one more attempt on the downside. If it is coming towards around like in 340, 350, probably yes, I might get some kind of an opportunity again. Will they be coming there? That's a question mark, right? Guys, now any rise at this juncture is going to be like a golden opportunity to sell. First attempt heading towards the zone. This zone is going to be like a golden opportunity, and it is coming near to the support line of 38,566. I've taken around like another 600 quantities. Again, I will be like looking to like look for an opportunity to buy it at every higher level, so that I will use this profit, whatever that I've made now, to my advantage. If it is coming towards like a 350, 340, yes, there will be a small window of an opportunity for me to enter. Guys, it is like an excellent move which is happening. 3 black rows getting formed. And most importantly, it is all forming with like a large volume bar. And it is all an ascending bar. I'm just adding few more quantities here. I've added some more quantities. Can they get me one more move on the upside and then I can come back quick? We have around like 1,575 quantities. Now, all I need is just another move towards like 400. Will they be able to break the channel? Because only reason why I don't want to go aggressive is this. Look at this. There can be a sudden reversal happening from this level. The line which we have drawn at 38,569, it has taken a support at that level and it is just like holding up. What is that is, this is what I wanted it. I wanted it to be an ascending order bar and it has given me all the confirmation that it is. But now look at the reversal. Can you see what has happened? Entire move is getting like negated. Whatever the positions which we bought, everything is getting negated. Can they get me something else? It is going to be the most volatile, guys. Be prepared. Be prepared. If you're not, then don't even bother to be there in this market. But expect a strong reversal only from this level of like in 38,694. That is long, long way off. Long, long way off. That's the problem. So now, with whatever the profits which I've made on this trade, I'm going to be taking a risk. And this is where I can deploy my like 10 to 15% of my capital. Because this is happening in the morning and this is where I can expect some kind of a move to be playing in my favor. So in case if I wanted to play, this is the moment. And look at the reversal, almost like an 100-point reversal from 40 point, like in a 40K profit to 40K loss again. Guys, but this is the golden opportunity which I would consider for myself to enter on this only day wherein one trade, the maximum good trade can be initiated at this level. In case if these guys are reversing, this is the only area wherein I can think about it. And the only area wherein it can take a support is going to be here. For some reason, if they're breaking these two channels, I have no other choice other than to get an exit and pack the bags for the day. Because if they're going to be breaking that level, that's it. The day will be done. Because they are going to be triggering only your stop losses and nothing else. In that scenario, you cannot be fighting with this market, and that's not going to be any good news. So it is almost getting into the loss of close to 1 lakh. Look at the way the bounce is happening. Guys, no one will be able to survive this cruelty. I'm telling you. This is like getting into like in a different game altogether. So we just needed a move towards like in 360 and we will be out. Will there be a chance for me to get an exit at 360? That's the area which I was looking for. That's the only area. The price is very, very fluctuating a lot. I think the HDFC is the one which has been dragging the market. Will they be able to drag it further? Will that guy be able to fall another like in a 0.2, 0.3%? And then the ICICI a little bit of a profit booking, then both these guys can take it lower. Can they keep going lower? Can you see the fluctuation which is happening, guys? This is not going to be easy market for you to take a trade. I'm telling you. I wanted it to see that 360 is getting crossed successfully, but it is not able to do it. I wanted to see these guys like and moving pretty fast, but unfortunately, they are not giving me that move. Can they do it or no? Guys, I'm telling you, this market is literally not for the weak-hearted, especially for a day like today. Because if you are like in a scared about your M2Ms and other things, don't even bother to take a trade in this market. But the good thing is, at least the Bank Nifty slowly but surely, it is getting into like a completely into a bearish sentiment. Now the only problem is, look at that. The profits are like in fluctuating to like in a 1 lakh loss to like in 45 profit, again to 1 lakh, again to flat territory. This is literally going crazy now. Crazy. Guys, if you're going to be panicking in these kind of situation, that's where like and you will lose a lot. As long as these two levels are not getting broken, I'm not going to be like in what to say ready to book my losses. Okay, this is the level, and I'm still hopeful that like and with the way the bears have been like an attacking, they might just like and do it with one more candle. And moreover, now it is slowly but steadily the bears are gaining the control. They have shown that like and they wanted to take it to higher level, and then they have literally taken it lower. So everything is happening. Yes, the open and high is like in a one candidate which can completely like and screw us like in whatever the things which we wanted to do it, but anything is possible here. And look at this, the advantage for us on the way up, whenever the market is not moving with the volume, that is suggesting you that these guys do not have enough confidence to take this market higher. That is something which I want you guys to look for. How long they are going to be doing this, let's see. Guys, hedge position at this juncture is like too early for me to do it, because with the way things are happening today, it looks like more of like a one-sided move, and with a clear like a clear move maybe on the downside. In case if they have hit that open and high, then probably yes, that would have been an opportunity for me to hedge my position and then hold it. But unfortunately at this level, it's not going to be easy for me. Guys, the reason why we needed to close some position is, imagine what are the positions which we close, again we will have an opportunity in case if it goes lower for me to average and then come back. If I'm not going to be doing that, then it is going to be very difficult for me to make money in one single trade. Always remember, sometimes the moves will happen in your favor, sometimes against you, but be prepared for everything. I wanted the bears to break this line. Once they break this 38,550, you will see like a bigger fall happening today. Will they be able to break that line and then go lower? And you can clearly see these guys are not getting enough confidence. After this move, I would have thought that the bears would have like a lot more control and they wanted to just like and take it lower. Unfortunately, that's not been happening. If these guys are not able to do it, that clearly says it here. Okay, why 38,550? In the past, if you'd have seen it, 38,550 is the level wherein you would have seen like in multiple attempts of like an strong resistance would have been there on the way up, and also you would have seen some kind of a support coming in on that level in the past. And in case if they wanted to like move it higher or lower, these levels would be like an acting, because these levels would have been taken out with the volumes on the upside, and that's a reason that will act as a support at this juncture. So on the way down, in case if they wanted to take this lower, they needed to break it with the volume. If they're able to do it, then yes, you might get to see some kind of a move. I think it is going to be in for a very, very long day for us now. Guys, days like this sometimes can be the day wherein it will trigger your stop losses on both the sides, in spite of you getting the signal and everything. Then you have to accept it. That's it. If it is not your day, it is not your day. You can't fight with the market on those days. Can I expect to see that line getting broken? The way HDFC Bank is falling, if the Kotak is also joining the party, imagine the retail banks both. These two are the largest ones. If both these guys are like joining together to make the fall, then probably yes, we may get to see that move happening pretty quick. It is just like not able to cross the 365. I wanted to see that 365 getting crossed and then like in a quick move towards the day's high of like in 395 once again. I'm just waiting for it to cross the 365 mark, guys. I'm just waiting to see that. Can you see the amount of volume like and that is getting pumped in? Nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm just going to be giving up some 900 quantities now, and again will try to enter because it is not able to pierce through that level. If it is going at the lower level, then I might get an opportunity to buy it. That's the reason I'm just looking for it. Let's see whether this time it has the potential to do it. And moreover, if you're a scalper, you needed to have that mindset, right? We needed to be preparing to hold our trades only for 3 to 15 minutes, not beyond that. Whenever you're trying to hold the trade much beyond that, that's when I have incurred my maximum losses. It is getting the momentum. Will these guys be able to do it now? If they are able to make a big move, then this is it. The 360 levels, as I told you, was the level wherein they are just like I'm trying to make a move. Can they quickly go there? Towards 395. This is a market wherein it doesn't want it to move at all. You do whatever you want. It is saying like, and Shiva, like, and I'm not going to be easily moving there, here and there. Let's see whether it is able to go towards, if it would have gone to the 390, we could have easily like, and what to say, whatever the losses which we have done, everything would have been done. And then we could have come into the profits on this one. It's okay. But the most important thing is we have cut down our losses by like an almost 80K. That's the most important thing. We saw a loss of like in close to 2 lakh. From there, we have come down. And the most important thing, believe in the setup and the process. When you have a signal, especially in the morning, these are the signals wherein I would definitely like to go with like in a full confidence. But only hitch today is the way the Dow is recovering, the way the open and high is on the other side. That's the only problem. And yesterday's open and high is being taken out. So these guys are just literally playing for all those things now. It's like nothing making a big move there. Sorry. So we have closed that position. So what is our current loss now? Almost 16K. Now I will wait for an opportunity again to enter. So we bought it, we fought, and everything. We closed some of our position at 367 and 365. It went to 375, 380, but I was waiting for it to cross the 390. Then we could have easily like and completely recovered all the losses and the profit would have been there, but it's okay. But you guys would have witnessed some of the like this is how sometimes the skill set is like an really, really important, wherein you needed to prepare yourself for eventualities of every angle. You cannot be just blindly saying, no, this is what I will do. I will hold it. As a scalper, your mind has to be like in processing this. No, it's not only about the RSI. They needed to break this level. In case if they're breaking this level, you will see like a bigger fall happening, guys. Look at the Dow guy. This guy is doing something opposite. Guys, we'll observe for another 5 more minutes and then and we will take a break. How many of you had a roller coaster journey similar to me today? How many of you had your hearts like in pumping? Oh shit, man, this loss is going from 60, 80 to 120, 2 lakh. But did we ever panic during that time? Guys, the most important thing is when you are getting into the trade, you needed to know this is something which you are ready to do with. But the most important thing is prepare yourself when you wanted to enter, when you exit, and everything. That's the most important thing. We waited for that. I was telling you the 360 levels to be like in crossed. Once it is crossing, it might like in quick do a quick 390, 395, but somehow it's not able to pass that 375 because there is like some kind of a resistance which is coming in. It's absolutely fine. Look at this. The reason is this level. I would have been so happy if these guys are able to take this level out. Guys, in case, sorry. For some reason, if they're able to take this level out, I'll just show you that. Just give me a second. Let it refresh. It will be a free fall up to like in 38,000 odd zone. Okay, so that's a reason that level is going to be like very important, and the bulls wanting to try to defend it as much as possible. What a crazy day. Okay, and the people who wanted to see my other trades, I'll just show you, and then we will go for the break. Okay, so this is my other trade in the morning, the opening trade along with whatever that we have taken. So we bought it again at the 9:15. We exited on the 9:15 itself, the same time. So how much we made, the same trade what I took there, I took it here. We made around like in 24,000. And then another one is a small trade here, 12,000. Another one, like in this is another trade wherein I was also caught on the wrong side on the call side due to that open and high, made some multiple entries and exit and everything, made and lost something. Again, we went on the like an put side based on the signal and nothing. We got somewhere around like 50K in the profits. And overall in the other login, we made around another like in a 50, 60. So overall 2 lakh is done. So still the low volumes is the market is going to be like an absolute disaster for me. So in case if I wanted to take a trade, we needed a strong move happening below this level. Okay, will that be going to be happening now? Looking at the current scenario, probably yes. What I will do is I will take a small risk on this one. I'm just going to be taking a small risk on 38. The reason is the Dow is falling and these guys are just getting a momentum, and I'm just trying to see if I can capture the momentum on the way down. Why? It is a signal already given me the opportunity. Okay, signal has clearly told me, Shiva, today we are going down. Moreover, the OI data is also like in showing me, Shiva, like in clearly we are on the down wicket. Only thing which is stopping is that level. So sometimes even these levels, I can take a small risk here and there. In case if the move is happening in my favor, I would require only like in a one quick move, right? Almost like in 100, like in a 20, 30 points, it can easily give me a large reward. So as I was talking to you, I took this position. I didn't do it anything like an away from you, right? Immediately get ready to trail it. Do you see that? Fortune favors the brave. Sometimes the charts talk to you. I don't know how many of you believe in that. We made it. Now we are into 3,800 rupee profits. Now, has it broken? Yes, it is almost, but the volume is not there. Guys, I wanted the volume to be there. Volume to be there. Come on, show me the volume. Yes, I've taken it 38,900. Guys, how many minutes was there in the trade? How many of you were like noticing that 465? We entered at 1038.19 and then 39. We are out at 492. We trailed it at 493 to 495. All these are normal market order. People who are saying Shiva, I place a normal market order and it is not triggering. I won't believe that story. We got almost 20,000 in how many seconds on that scalp? Hardly around 40 seconds of scalping. 20K done. All you need is just to catch the momentum. Okay. Now the fall is like in getting deeper. I'm just going to be like in looking for small additions there. Now, considering whatever the things which we have done, almost from a profit of 27, went to a loss of like an 80, not sticking around. The important lesson for all of you, I'll tell you again, don't try to average your losing position and then like and keep on holding up. What I was doing there, even when I was exiting my position, I was looking for the day's low. Once the day's low is done, I have completely exited that position. I don't care about how much loss. I can recover this loss. But imagine if I would have been keep on holding it for like an 3 lakh, 4 lakh and 5 lakh, then it is going to be very difficult. Always ready to book your loss. If you're not ready to book your loss, that's when you will lose it. And no one can help you in that scenario. Now, the reason why we needed to be quickly scalping. Look at this. The same trade, which we played on like in 460 to 493, now it is back at 469. What is it suggesting you? It is suggesting you there is no point in holding your trades for longer time in this market today. It is not going to be giving you a reward. Okay, so in that scenario, use every opportunity for you to like and get out of the trade, make money, get out, make money, get out, and keep a range in play. Okay, whatever the range which you wanted to play, keep that range in play, and then like and make a move on that particular range. That's it. Done. The day will be like an absolutely done for you. Will that be like in a big hammer getting formed? I don't want it to be. Okay, so the Bears have it, the Bears have it, the Bears have it. Will the Bears be able to push it lower? In case if they are not, guys, in case if on the way up, if they're coming towards the zone, this is the zone wherein I wanted to take a trade again. Okay, till that time, avoid the trade if you're a small trader. If you're a big trader, you can add like in positions at every interval until it goes to that level. 1 lot here, 2 lots here, 4 lots here. This is the range wherein I'm expecting a reversals to be happening. Now almost all our 20K profit has been wiped out. But the good news is, since I had the 20K, I will be able to take a risk on this one. That is the advantage of like taking a trade on those levels. And I'm not going to be worried as long as these two levels are taken out today. Okay, these two are the levels wherein I would be keenly watching for the day. Till that level is taken out, you can be like in happy, stay aram se. So we have around like 1,200 quantities and it moved to 500 and again back to 450. Looks like more of like a premium writing in play. As of now, you can write off the like what to say the open and high on the other side. If they are taking out the VWAP and the super trend, then we will think about that. Probably a stop loss for this trade. I would again consider somewhere around 350 odd zones in case if they are moving it on the other side. But trust me, this is the level. If these two levels are getting broken, there is no point in holding that put trade again. Are they going to be playing only for the like what to say our like in stop losses? If it is, then we will get to see that as well. Guys, once you are into a profit, once you know that like and you have made your 1% mark and other things, don't try to like an indulge in like in a large trades. Never do that. That's it. As I told you, give me your 1%. Okay, at least for the next 20 days. Today, if you've already made money, stay light. This is my stop loss for this trade. Even if the trade goes against me, I don't care. I will be ready to lose like in 20, 30K. So already since we have made around like a 2.5, I'm ready to lose part of my profit. That's the way I would be playing it, right? But this is a level wherein I wanted to average my positions more. Will they get there? The Dow is falling towards like in a zone of 54 points negative, and VIX is 17. Something interesting. On a day like this, the VIX is not falling much. Okay, this is like an almost getting into that ray gun. I'm just going to be adding few positions here because it is getting into the resistance zones. This is the zone wherein I wanted to quickly enter. And in case if there is not going to be a reversal, I'm ready to lose that as well. This is the final level, guys. Again, we are back to square one. It is trying to break that level. Interesting. Interesting. Something which should not be happening, which is happening. I needed to ready to accept it. Nope. They are just literally triggering my stop losses. Look at that. Both my trailing stop losses got hit. Guys, they are just going for it. This is a strange market. I'm just going to be adding the final level of resistance which is coming in, and I'm just adding it near to the VWAP. Don't try to like and copy me in case if you're having a small capital. I'm deploying 15% of my capital and I'm ready to lose whatever the profits which I've gained. So don't try to do that if you're not experienced to do that. Why I'm entering? I'm entering near to the resistance. This is the final level of resistance which I'm expecting it. In case if they're taking this level out, then I cannot. So with the stop loss at like an 350, which I wanted to play for it, that's a final level. So it went, triggered my stop loss, and then coming back. What a strange market we are in. Are they going to be doing that damage to me now? One more attempt. Guys, this, if they are breaking it, then I don't have any other control. Only thing which is in my favor at this juncture is way the data is and the way the Dow is falling. As long as these two are going to be in my favor, at least I can expect some kind of a momentum to be playing on the downside. One more attempt. Look at that. This is again 1.49275. This is like an as of now, completely a bearish setup. But what they are trying to do, they are just trying to eat the premiums as much as possible. In case if it is coming towards like a 420, we will give up some quantity and then retain the remaining ones. So whatever that we have bought it at the lower level, then we will be like, I'm so happy for it. And we can like and trail the remaining ones. That's something which I wanted to do with. Looks like it is more of like a stop loss trigger day. There's days like this is where like in many of you, your like in skill set and everything will be like in tested to the core. Are they going to be breaking the BWAP and then hitting the stop losses once again? Then it is going to be like a tough one for me, because they are trying to do that with the volume as well. That's the problem in this market. Why I say that? Look at this. It is hovering between the red and the green. Another like in 6 more seconds. Will the red be able to hold it? Otherwise, the bulls will be like in coming back pretty strong, because it has been like in 2 consecutive bars of more than volume, which is not ideal for me. The bears got it, but still, I would have hoped for like in a bigger fall on that particular candle. That would have been like really convincing to me. I'm just going to be revising it, because in case if they're going to be breaking that, then it will be like in a quick move on the upside. I don't want to lose much there. Looking at this, they are going to be breaking it. Look at that. Look at that. That is something which is like being done. Should I be like canceling it and waiting it to one more attempt? Will the bears be able to do it? Guys, I'm going to be getting in like in a small bit of an opportunity for me to see whether there is like a stop loss hunting which is going on. I'm just like trying to cancel the stop losses and again placing it. The reason is, in case if there is an opportunity for the stop loss hunting, I'm just trying to fool them, because it is a large quantity, right? At 3,000, they will be looking for like all these 500,000 quantities of stop losses, which is going to be there. Keep shuffling the stop losses so that the system doesn't identify that there is a stop loss placed. Guys, we will just like complete this trade and then go for the break. I know like many of you wanting to do that. Considering it has moved again to like 390, 400, I will just revise it again. Because it has been like hovering in that zone. Guys, always remember to place the stop loss. Without the stop loss, it doesn't make sense for you to take a trade. Always keep in mind, please put your stop loss. Even if it is getting hit, it's let it hit. But the important thing is, what if there is going to be a sudden move, and if you are not able to like prepare yourself and you are not able to like get an exit? We can always keep revising it as and when the move is happening. They're trying to hit the stop losses. I'm just canceling it. One more attempt. If it is going to be like a too close a call, I just wanted to fool them. This is the final stop loss, guys. Look at that. It is hitting it. It is hitting it. They are just playing for the stop loss levels. Again, we are back at like 2 lakh. Whatever the money which I've made, I've lost everything there. It's absolutely fine. Because when the day is like this, you are bound to be like making all these choices. No other go. No other go. You have to accept it. Now, So we have around like in 400 quantities and they are just going for the other side. Okay, I think we will wait now. Are they going for the open and high now? Guys, this is like in a crazy market which is in play. Look at the signals here. There is no signal as of now. Whatever the signal which we got was earlier ones. And what the market is doing is absolutely fooling the people on both the sides of the wicket today. Be careful. So it triggered all the stop losses. Again, if it is going to be falling, making a move on the downside, you will feel bad. I'm telling you. With the way things are happening, that's not going to be looking good, right? Can they do that? Look at that. Looks like it is just intended for our stop losses, right? No, like, and guys, sometimes all these support levels and other things, it will be like, and just to test the people, see whether like, and you are able to hold it. And if you are placing a stop loss and whether they are able to like, and maintain your stop loss. And look at the current scenario. It has hit our stop loss. And then now it is going to be closing below the VWAP level. What an interesting day now. Guys, this looks to be like a more of like a stop loss trigger day for me now. At this juncture, it doesn't look like a day which is going to be very, very good for the people who wanted to hold your position. They are just looking for it to like and completely trigger your stop losses. Now I have no other choice other than to wait it out. Only thing is, like, and whatever the money which I have made in the other logins, I'm happy to lose that, so that whatever the profits which we have made, we have lost that. That's absolutely fine. But if we get a good opportunity, one more good opportunity with the fall, then probably yes, we may get to see a good move happening. But until then, we have to be waiting it out. Okay, so let's see after the break whether they are going to be moving higher, whether they are going to be clearing this level of like in 38,728 and then moving it higher, or whether they are going to be moving it lower, giving us a small window of opportunity once again to take a trade on either on the open and high or on the downside. Either side, let's be prepared. Interesting second half is going to be on the cards, guys. Prepare yourself for a brutal, brutal run in the second half. Okay, one sec. Yes, the signal has come in here. Yes, that's a good sign. But it's considering it has been like in several rounds of like in a stop loss hit. I'm just going to be like in taking a little slow over there. Let's not be in a hurry because it is near to the VWAP and anything is possible. We have already taken few trades here. They should have taken a support and then like and moved lower, which they are not doing it. Instead, they are trying to move it up higher and higher, which is not a good sign. Okay, if you're like in a bear, that is not a good sign. That means bulls are like in looking for all the opportunities. And moreover, remember this, we are sitting on like in a large heavy bull run, and last bit will usually be the one wherein they will try to do like in a massive move. If they're going to be doing that, then it's not going to be a good choice. But the Dow is falling in your favor. Yes, every other parameters, whatever that you wanted it, everything is like going to be in your favor. But will they be able to prove it right? The bears are not able to take it lower. Volumes are absolutely missing. When are you guys are going to be coming up with a large volume? We wanted to see that. Guys, people who are taking a trade here, be careful. Be careful, because this is the area wherein we can get like any sudden moves on either side. That's going to be very, very tricky. Because today, look at this. They are, in spite of all the signals are being there on the wick side, they're still getting in reversal. That means in a low volatile environment, look at this, they are starting to write on both the sides. That's not a good sign at all. Looks to be more of a writer's play, which is getting into the game. Try to avoid as much as possible. I wanted to see this level getting broken for me to go aggressively on the downside. Guys, watch out for day's low today. If we are breaking this day's low, we can expect another 200 to 300 point fall happening in the second half. That is the level which I wanted it. And now I would be seriously like devastated when I see this, right? When it again goes back to 420, 430, it would have almost literally got back to our level. We revised the stop loss multiple times, but still it went almost to the level, and then like it went almost like in a 50, 20 points lower, and then bouncing back pretty strongly from that level. It's absolutely fine. But the most important thing is I followed the process and I'm happy with the process. That's it. Yes, the VIX is the reason why we needed to be looking at the VWAP very, very closely. Okay, and in terms of the signals, so we had like quite a few signals here, but nothing convincing to me. Even the quick scalp signal, there was like one on the an upside, but nothing interesting which is going to be taking this market any higher. Look at the Nifty. Nifty is slowly but steadily climbing above that VWAP's territory, but not much of I would say interesting opportunities coming up on either charts. Guys, we have closed that position, and I believe there was a position which I've taken. I'll just show you that. So currently my loss is standing at almost at 1.7, but considering other logins I've made it, overall net to net it is, one sec. Net to net we are in an no loss, no gain territory kind of a thing. So we will see whether we are going to be getting any good opportunities for us to take a trade in the second half. If at all, then that'll be a good one. Let's see. Guys, still what they are trying to do is, it's purely because of the open and high, none of them wanting to go for a really aggressive trade on the other side. In fact, this particular strike, which we closed it at around 370, 360 odd zones, it went almost to the 420 during our break, and then and it is hovering around. Look at that chart of that. So you can clearly see it went to a low of 370, went to a high of close to 500, and then came, hit our stop loss somewhere around this level. This is the area it got, our stop loss got hit, and then it went almost to 430, the level at which we would have been able to get out with a no cost, no profit. It's absolutely fine. They're just playing around on in both side of the wicket. It's an absolutely a stop loss triggered beautifully maintained by the big boys. So you needed the momentum for you to be entering. You needed to wait it out. Guys, people who have been looking for the OI Pulse annual plan, guys, we have given you enough opportunities for you to scalp. In one last time, I'll give you, please use this code in case if you are looking for a discount on the annual plan. Promo code, use Shiva20. Okay, so use this code for you to get any discount. Guys, there is a possibility on both sides today, because looking at the way the market is just hovering around that VWAP zone, both sides of the wicket is possible. Okay, you will be able to see 38,550 in case if this level is getting broken on the downside. We might be able to see a better like in a fall, but the Nifty, it is currently like in trading in the green territory. And looking at the data, it is very, very interesting data today. I'll show you the data, then you guys will understand why I'm saying it is an interesting data. Look at this. There has been some long buildup happening at the lower level, but the price is not moving much compared to the short buildup which has happened. On the other hand, even here you're getting to see a short buildup with the price rolling down very, very fast, which is suggesting me at the level of 38,500 is where the market is positioning itself. Imagine, as we discussed in the option segment yesterday, if the market is going to be exactly closing at 38,532 end of the expiry, what will happen to the premium of 118 and the 84? This 84 has to go to zero. This 118 will come to 30 rupees. So still there is like plenty of room for the writers to play. And that's the reason both the sides is very much a possibility. The market can move around on both the sides. And moreover, the open interest on both the sides is also like in the similar one. We needed to know who's going to be covering first. 1.6 to 1 crore. Still, bears are having an what to say heavy positive thing, but if there is going to be a short covering, you can expect like a strong move to be happening. So in terms of our positions, we have closed everything. We were at like in 2.2 and I made few trades. Now the loss has come down to almost like in 1.75. So let's see whether we are going to be getting any more opportunities through the day to reduce our loss, or it is going to be like in a flat territory day for me. Yes, that's from trending OI, guys. This data is from trending OI. Trending OI is clearly bearish, but there is not sufficient push for me to say that it is completely bearish. And the same goes with the Nifty as well. Look at this, 2 crore. But what has happened here? From 97, slowly they have been increasing it. Okay, so this is something which is going to be very dangerous for the bears who are trying to do that. And look at 18,250. That is going to be your hero or zero in case if you're thinking about taking from trades. Hero or zero is going to be that one. Why? The reason is, in case if the Nifty is getting the support from the Bank Nifty, this guy can move towards like 20 to 40 range pretty quick. I'll show you the OI data on that guy as well. 18,200, you can clearly see in the last in 1 hour or so, they have been building up some long position. I wanted to know what these shorts will do in case if the price is going to be going from 51 to 60 odd levels. Why? They've added a massive position somewhere around 9:30 to 10:30. If these guys are going to unwind their position, this can shoot up like crazy. Okay, and one more thing, think about the Reliance and like an Infi. Okay, where is the Reliance guy? Reliance is already in the positive. Earlier it went to negative. Now this guy is also slowly but steadily turning into positive territory. The Infi is from 0.2, it has gone to what to say 0.84, and all the important top 6 of the Nifty 50 constituents are turning into the green territory. Bank Nifty, wow, it is getting in there, getting in there. Will you be able to push it up? There's one more attempt in case if these guys are going on the upside. I will be looking at deep in the money, choosing a strike which is going to be on the upside. But look at this. Imagine if I were in a short person, what I should have been doing, I should have been adding a position. Instead, I'm not doing that. That is suggesting me, Shiva, there can be a possibility the short covering can be brutally coming in anytime. Be careful. It is suggesting that. So let's see whether who's going to be doing that. Will the shots be able to give some kind of a move on the upside? With the way the the VWAP is hovering around, will the bulls be able to get the momentum? Guys, the Nifty is taking cues from global markets. And the most important thing, on next week when we are looking at, we will be looking at the VIX factor. VIX, in spite of the market having a sideways move, the VIX has been going lower and lower from morning, from almost 17.7 odd zone. Look at this. It has been on a continuous steady spin of downward territory. Usually this is in a bullish sign. Okay, whenever the VIX is going to be falling like this, it is a bullish sign for me. And that's exactly we are getting to see that. Will they be able to maintain that? and then like can keep on moving it higher. It has successfully crossed that VWAP, but the volume factor is absolutely missing once again. Yes, this is slowly but steadily it is climbing. I'm just going to be adding few positions here to just see like and if I can scalp since it is trading above the VWAP level. I will be like and looking at the VWAP below as my stop loss. I'm just playing for the momentum, nothing else. I'm just wanting to see how quickly they are able to take it up in case if they wanted to. I will keep my stop loss very close to like an around 350, nothing beyond that. In case if it quickly goes to like an 390, 34, like in a 390, we will be quickly trailing it. It is heading towards a zone. The scalp has to be like a real quick, guys. It is all a momentum trade which I'm playing for, nothing else. And I placed it and it immediately triggered it as well. So we have made around like in 7K on the trade. But one interesting thing which is happening is the market is slowly picking up the momentum. But will they be able to push some volume? Volume is what is missing for me to go aggressive there. Guys, trust me, if they are going to be like and going aggressive, there is a possibility they may go for this open on high as well. Nothing is impossible in this market. The way the bulls have like and managed it, nobody would have hoped, right? When the market was at 33,500, almost from 34,000 odd zones, it has quickly scaled up. And most important thing is today, they've also filled the gap which was created yesterday. So if it is going to be a gap filling exercise, and if they're going to be continuing their momentum, today might be the day they can just prove us right, whether they wanted to move on or not. It's all the momentum play which you needed to be looking at. So we do not have any positions. What I will do is, sorry, guys, looking at the current scenario, bullishness, but only thing which I would say to anyone who's trying to play like an aggressive, if you're trying to take a position, keep trailing it. Don't leave an open position because there is going to be like some opportunity which is going to be coming along, and some opportunities they will quickly reverse it as well. Okay, if you're taking even a small positions on the upside based on this, you can expect some kind of a move and then like in a reversal happening pretty quick. I'm just chasing the momentum. Guys, it's always important. Many people think that like and we will always be only doing it averaging when it is coming down on other things. No, it's also equally important when the market is giving you a momentum move, you needed to chase it along as well. That's exactly I'm trying to do it, because it has been trading above the VWAP, though the signals are not coming in. I'm just playing for the momentum trade, nothing else. Now look at this data. From 1.8, 1.6, now again to 1.59. What has been happening here is slowly but steadily the open interest is getting built up. What can happen? Imagine if I'm like a guy who has been like heavily long. I wanted the shots to be coming into the system so that they will be like relying upon me to like and take this market to like and lower using the profit booking. In case if I'm not doing it, if I'm trying to buy it some more, I can trap the people who would have short it. These guys would be definitely be in trouble in case if the market is going to be giving me a momentum on the upside. That's something which we will be looking for. Guys, 18,250. This one, not 350. This is the one which can be an hero or zero in case if there is going to be like some big move. Let's see whether it is going to be like hovering around this level, bringing down the premium and then like making a move or not. But at this juncture, the chart is like literally screaming to be on both the sides of the wicket. They are just not sure what to do with that. No one is sure what they wanted it from this market. Looks like both bear and bull wanted some kind of a move to be happening. Hmm. Guys, how many of you, when you look at like in a big loss or something, you panic? Why you panic? That means you are entering into a trade without realizing that you wanted every trade to be positive. That's not going to be happening. Okay, there are trades which is going to be like an going against you, but you needed to understand that you have taken that call of entering the trade with all the possibilities. What are the three possibilities? Either you win, either you lose, or either you exit with cost to cost. These are the three possibilities which is going to be happening. When you are entering into a trade, first plan yourself. Okay, I'm entering at 380. Okay, I'm like an entering at 380. Okay, if it goes to 350, if it is breaking the like in a VWAP level, then I needed to be ready to exit my position. In case if the market is giving me a quick move on the upside, I will be accepting that and then taking a trade on that as well. Now it is just hovering around that level. Again, it is not giving me the reward I wanted it already. Like, and we are sitting on like in a 10K loss. So in this scenario, keep it ready. Don't try to take like a large risk. And moreover, we have taken only a small quantity, right? So always understand, when you're holding a small quantity, if you're not able to maintain that with the discipline, even if you take a big quantity, it is going to be very difficult for you to get an control on the quantity and risk management aspect as well. So always think, if you are not able to place and like and maintain your small quantity, there is no way when you're handling a large quantity you will be able to maintain the discipline. Okay, first and foremost, accept it. Whatever it may be, accept it. Even this one, like in it hit our stop loss, went to like in 400, 430. I'm not going to be worried about that. The reason is I played based on my stop loss level, and if it is hitting, it is hitting. Even this now, almost like we lost around like in 15, so 18K now. It's absolutely fine, because that is what I wanted it. I wanted to see whether it goes higher or goes lower. A small risk which we are taking, and if the risk is going against you, play with the stop loss and then stay light. Again, wait for the next opportunity. Don't blindly like and keep holding the position thinking that no, somehow I will keep on averaging this position and then holding it. Number of times you get your stop loss hit, or like in trailing stop loss hit, you will definitely be able to win it. Guys, I will just look at the HDFC on the EVOD analyzer. Many people wanted to know how HDFC Bank, when it comes out on the result, how it will be looking like. I'll just tell you what it is showing up. Overall, the bank nifty has been on a steady, like in a big, like in a move, except today, right? Look at this. Almost in the last 10 days or so, except one day, they have been like in steadily on like in a buying spree. When I say on a buying spree, except this particular day, from the like an expiry, the long buildup has been like a pretty good. You have been like an having a consistent role, even on the chart. Looks like the market is once again trying to fall. I'll complete this and then we'll go there. Okay, so it is trying to fall below the like a 10-day moving average, but at the end of the day, in the last 2 days, the selling volume has been like in coming up little higher compared to the other normal days. But it has been like in from a low of 1,400, it went all the way to like 1,571. But what I would have expected is to keep on carrying with the momentum, because the RSI was in their favor, but for some strange reason, they are not able to do it and they are falling. I would seriously look at how they are closing today. In case if they're going to be having a short covering, then it may look like a bullish move. But in case if they are not, the bears are looking for every opportunity to sell it at higher levels. That's the way it'll look like. Looks like more of a writer's paradise today. Why I say writer's paradise? We are controlling the environment. Look at this. The premiums are already gone case on the call side. all these like in premiums, whichever which went to like an almost 70-80%, all have been like reduced to 30-40%. So looks like they just wanted to control the environment on both the sides, and they doesn't wanted to give you any kind of a move. And look at the way they are playing around the VWAP zone. They just literally, whoever is entering on the call side for a breakout, they are triggering their stop losses with like in 30-40 points. Again, they are moving it higher. Again, they are pulling it lower. Look at our entry as well. We entered at almost at 380, 390. It went to 357, hit our stop loss. Again, it is back at 375. Looks like a fighting stop loss day. Is like in Wipro was like a pretty easy one. Yesterday, when we looked at the data, it was clearly weak one, right? Look at the data, not only for the current series. Look at this, the way they have been building up the short position, and the longs have been like an unwinding their position. This is a clear indication when the longs are unwinding in large quantity before the like in results, they are expecting it to be a weak one. And moreover, cumulative data of all three series is also suggesting the same thing. Okay, so then now look at this, almost like in a 5.5% fall, and a big fall almost from 700 levels. One more clue, similar to my ICICI trade. Look at the way after the long build up, every day the shots have been like in the lower levels have been like in coming in. 692 seems to be very tough to cross. That is a level at which 3 continuous days. So all these are like in a signs of like in a bearishness. And Infi, the guy who was like a little bullish yesterday compared to anyone else, why did we see that Infi is a bullish one? After the shorts, you can clearly, the shorts have started to cover, and whatever the fall which has happened from 1900 to 1822, everything has been caught up till yesterday itself. So the shorts would have felt, oh no man, we are like in a wrong wicket, we should be exiting before the result, and they did that. And whatever the shot that they would have done, these guys are going to be in trouble in case if they're able to maintain the momentum. They're just waiting for one more day to see whether it is going to be like going really higher. In case if it not, the guys who would have shorted it somewhere around 1851, 1824, 1822, all these guys are going to be in like in a big trouble in the upcoming days. Because like an Infi is that one guy who can take almost like into the 2000 level. Okay, so let's concentrate on this. Guys, TCS is going to be a different animal altogether. Don't try to take trades based on this alone. Why? TCS has a news that they wanted to like do a buyback at like in 4,500. Even with this, you can clearly see they are not able to push the price beyond 3,886. I don't think like they have announced a date for that move, but in case if it is announced, you can expect some kind of a positivity. And it was not a conclusive evidence in terms of like in taking a long move on the upside or on the downside, because one day before the result, they have also pull it down by like an 1.4%, which is not a good sign. I would not be like in considering this kind of a stock wherein you have a short build up, long build up, short build up, long build up. That's not going to be like in your paradise. Instead, it will be like in a writer's paradise for you to consider. What is that which you are seeing it on the Nifty now? Guys, there is a big clue which is coming along for you on the Nifty. What is a big clue here? Is it looking bullish or bearish here? Why it is looking bullish? The reason is morning it was all around like a 98 1.3, but the call side OI increased drastically to almost 2 crore, and this one was staying at like a 97 to 1 crore. Now the call OI from 2.1 has come down to 1.8 crore, and then this one from 97 slowly but steadily it has increased to 1.7. So which is clearly suggesting me the Nifty is slowly getting into like in a mildly bullish territory compared to the Bank Nifty. And look at this, the VIX is also falling. Reliance is like in the green. All the IT stocks are in the green. If the Bank Nifty doesn't fall much, you can expect some strong momentum to be continued on the Nifty. So watch out for the Nifty today. In case if you guys are looking for it, that's the guy who can take this and he can give you like a good reward. If Nifty can move higher, there is a possibility of like getting in short covering as well. Can we get to see one bit of a short covering coming in case if they are, guys, every level on the Nifty, at least till the super trend or the VWAP level, it is going to be an opportunity for you to buy. Only purely because of the OI data, nothing else. If they are not breaking this level, you can expect some momentum to be continued on the upside. That's the level to watch out for. I hope they don't break it again. And let's look at the future data as well. Look at that. Wait. So there is a short covering which is happening. There is no fresh shorts coming into the system, which is a good sign. In case if you're looking for some clue, this is the clue. If you're not getting any of like shorts getting built up, okay, in the morning there was, but like nothing much coming up for both Bank Nifty and the Nifty. Nifty only a long unwinding and there's like a long build up. There is absolutely no shorts coming in. Bank Nifty, yes, there were initial shots. Now the shots are slowly but surely covering their position. They are not sure whether this market will be an ideal one for me to short it at this juncture. Will there be like an golden opportunity for the Bank Nifty to pile up pressure and then like and move it higher? Guys, they are just more and more the time they spend near to the zone, it is going to be a dangerous one for the people who are holding their shots. Watch out that level. $185, $175. Some bit of consolidation here and there. When am I going to see this 1.5 crore coming to 1 crore and this one moving along to 1.3, 1.4 crore? If that happens, you can expect some fireworks. Can I expect some fireworks today? Guys, even last expiry, it was something similar to this, and then the move started, and then like, and we got some good moves. But let's hope that the move doesn't come after 2:30, because otherwise, then it'll be like in a controlled environment, and we may not be able to get much of opportunities. We would love to see the move happening between like in 12:30, 1:30, so that we will be able to participate in it in case if that is going to be like in a strong move happening. I wanted to see this level getting cleared with like in a large bar with the volume. It's a very, very, very tight market, guys. Oh, baby. Are they going to go for it or not? Watch out for all the open and highs today. This guy is the most interesting one in case if they wanted to go for it. If they are going for it, you will see 38, 400, 500, 600. All three will get hit pretty quick. One more attempt on the downside. It's a frustrating market, right? That's the way the writers wanted to keep it. Guys, like in all these banks, I would avoid at this juncture. Don't look at the EOD analyzer. Like, let me just show you for Axis. It has been on a strong, like, and all the banks will be on bullish wicket. Okay, all the banks have been like a non-stop rallying, and today is like in a time for them to do some kind of a profit booking. If you look at the Axis, you look at the ICICI, everything has a short covering. I don't want to see only short covering. I want to see long buildup also like in heavily happening. If it is only short covering, what is the data suggesting you? It is suggesting you the shorts are the ones who are exiting the system. You will not know when the shots are going to be like in covering or like in booking their profits or like in they are going to be holding their levels. If that's going to be happening, it's not an ideal situation. I wanted to see a combination of long build-up plus a short. Then it is making sense for me to do that. At this juncture, look at the ICICI after the like in a long unwinding from almost 700 levels. It is back at that whatever the result day high. The result day high was like in somewhere around 830, 840, 850, I believe. So they're just going towards that zone. Okay, so I will watch out. This is the day, right? The result day 842. This is what I was like looking for at that particular moment, but it was like in a combination of now shorts covering. But like, and if you look at the cumulative data, you would be seeing like in a long build up heavily on the next series at that time. Guys, yes. Also, let's look at the open and high for the next series as well. Next series, yes, a lot of open and highs again on the call side. Pretty much like in a comfortably placed, both on the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. So next series, all the open and high on the call side is hit. Only Bank Nifty is pending. So will they be able to take the levels out today, both on this and the following series? Will they be able to do it? That's a big question mark, right? Will they be able to do it or not? Who is going to build a cat to take this market higher? Is it going to be ICICI or is it Axis who is already 1% down? Is it going to be participating in this rally? Or is it SBI who has been a dark horse who can come at any time and do the expiry day move? Why HDFC is being used heavily today? HDFC has fallen 1.68%. Will the HDFC going to be like making a small move towards 1%? Can they show that yes, all three are going to be like forming together and then like moving it higher? Because the Nifty is clearly getting into like in a buy zone, and slowly but surely they are just trying to take it out. Watch out for this level on the Nifty. If they're able to take this level out, you will see like in a bigger things happening. What a way to move the market, right? Almost from 18,200 odd zones to 18,280 to 80 points. Non-stop move with like in a couple of like in a small fall, but this has been an amazing one. They have drawn a line on the VWAP and then they are told, guys, we are not going to move anything beyond the VWAP. Guys, days like this, I know it is going to be the most frustrating moment wherein you would have made some money, you would have lost some money, and you would be waiting for the next trade, which trade would not be coming at all. Imagine the trade, like until 3:30, we may not get a trade also. Still, it is absolutely fine. You needed to accept that. Some days, if the trade is not happening, it's not happening. Don't try to fight it. That's where like we lose it, because sometimes if you're trying to fight with the market and then trying to prove that no, I know it is going to be like moving up, I will take a heavy position and then do it, sometimes they completely disappoint you. Don't do that. Wait it out. Great to hear that, Ashish. 78, 75. Still the call side premiums are a little higher. People are still hoping that there is going to be like in a one kind of a move. Many people think that like in the OI due to its move can be like in a one which can give you the clue. Let me see how it is shaping up. The shots are building up their position on both the sides. 38,500. This is where the game is going to be, right? Look at this, 43 to 37. So who's building the maximum position? 119 to 75. The shots are piling up the position on both the side of the wicket, but on the call side, you at least have like 40, 45 points as a premium, which can be like used. And currently the premium is much lesser on the call side, maybe like 5 rupees more. But look at the OI, 37 243. So today, which is the one particular OI analysis you needed to look at is going to be 38,500. Even on the trending OI, look at the graph view. What is the graph view is suggesting you? As of now, it went to bearish sentiment. From there, it is becoming like slowly but surely bullish, but it is not completely out of the woods. Same way, still now, call OI is the one which has been like steadily built up today compared to the put OI. But I would love to see what this put OI doing here. In case if this one spikes and then this one falls, then yes, that's going to be the game on mode. This is the interesting one here because they have almost built up like in close to a crore of like an open interest on 18,200, thinking that it is going to go to zero on 18,200. See, it is at like a 56. Guys, the whole week, usually when it is completely bullish, the bulls doesn't want it to give up that easily, except some major events happening. Is it going to be a day wherein we can expect some strong short covering happening? What's happening with the Nifty now? What is the clue you're getting it on the Nifty? Who's gaining the momentum here? Morning, the OI on the call side was going higher steadily, okay, till went to like a 2 crore, and then it went to 2.1. Now it has come down to 1.8, and from an OI of 97, the OI on the put side is drastically increasing to almost like an 1.85, so 1.8 crore. So both, it is almost at the crossroads now. And even on the trend, look at the sentiment, it went to negative, and then now it is in the break-even stage. So it is, anything is possible. But what the Bank Nifty is doing, Bank Nifty is trying to take this market lower. It's a tough fight, tough fight, which is going on between the bull and a bear near to the VWAP territory. Wow. Game on, game on. Guys, if someone is looking for a chart, you just needed to click on this on the graph view. You will be able to see a beautiful one. If you don't want, you can see the numbers. You wanted to see the numbers, you can see this. Just click on the graph view. You will get a complete picture how it is. It almost looks like a dolphin wanted to jump out of the sea and then like and move higher, right? It's a dolphin view. Guys, that was again from 20, 30 points minus 53 once again. The Bank Nifty trying to break the super trend on the downside. Nifty is also trying to come to the support level of super trend and the VWAP. Wow. What a day on cards. What a day on cards. The interesting thing is the HDFC Bank. This guy is single-handedly taking this market lower, along with maybe Kotak and like an Axis. But who's doing the maximum damage? It is all the HDFC Bank. Guys, they are not playing for HDFC result, which is going to be coming on the weekend. They are just playing for the expiry date today. Okay, you will be seeing the result-based moves, which is going to be happening tomorrow. Okay, today, whatever the position that they have taken, both on the call or on the put side, they just wanted to play according to that. As of now, they doesn't wanted to give any major premium on either side. That's exactly been look like the scenario. But will they be able to keep on going like this, or they're going to be like in making a further fall? Oh no, my software got crashed. Let me just open it. Just give me a second. Looks like our position is almost hitting the target which we wanted it, but unfortunately we don't have a position on that one. So Nifty is going towards the zone of the VWAP and the super trend. Will the Bank Nifty be the spoil sport for the day? Imagine if the Bank Nifty is going to be falling heavily from here. That guy can literally take down everybody who wanted to take this market higher. That's the guy who wanted to and go and do whatever the damage that need to be done. Can he do that? Can he do that? This is literally a day for the writers to enjoy it. Look at the candles here. One green, one red, one green, one red, and now they've just broken the super trend and they're just again going back to the same territory. This is absolutely a disaster for the people who think that they're going to be making a move on the buying aspect. Today is not the day for you guys. Today is not the day. Wait it out. In case if you're getting an opportunity in the second half, use that opportunity. That's the only area you can make money today. Nothing else. You just needed to wait it out as much as possible. Will there ever be a big fall today? Can they break the 38,550 and with a vengeance? When I say vengeance, they needed to literally do it with in a large volume, because that's the only way they will be able to trap the bear, in a bull, sorry. And moreover, Bank Nifty has not done this kind of a steady run almost for 10 consecutive days staying in the green. So today is the day wherein if they wanted to prove them wrong, they will be able to do that. I can continue to fly high. Funny thing is the bears are completely, I think, all bankrupt with the way the Bank Nifty has moved from 34 to 38. They would not have thought this kind of a move to be happening, almost like in 38,500, right? Almost 39. So no one would have predicted this kind of an aggressive moves to be happening from the lower level. But this is what the market is for you. Yes, today there is absolutely no clue, with a minor clue on the trending OI indicating still on the Bank Nifty to be bearish. Nifty is trying to be in a writer's paradise. When I say writer's paradise, whenever it is in the in a median level, then it is in a not an ideal sign. I wanted it to be moving lower and lower or higher and higher. Unfortunately, look at this guy. It is both are trying to be together. They just wanted to see what this guy is going to be doing. In case if the Bank Nifty, the gap is getting widened, we may get to see like in a big fall. Let's see whether the gap is going to be widening or it is going to be like in getting closer and closer, similar to the Nifty. You can see in the last 15-20 minutes, slowly the sentiment is like in turning more and more bearish. Will the bearishness be a lot more now, considering the market is absolutely on like in a crossroad to take this further and further? It is a highly, highly frustrating market for someone who thinks that, no, I wanted to trade every candle. You are not going to be getting that opportunity today. Are we going to be getting to see the fall now? Can they break this level? That's the level which I wanted it. Guys, the volumes are not the one which I wanted it to be. Nifty is the one which needed to break it. Only if the Nifty breaks it, I'm just waiting for the Nifty to break that level so that the Bank Nifty can flow easily on the downward spiral. Will they be able to do it? So this is the one which triggered our like in a losses at like in a 430, like in a 350, and then like in back at like in 420 odd zones. This is where like in most of you would have got yourself frustrated, right? It would have triggered your stop loss, and then like and it is coming to the same level. It's absolutely fine. You needed to accept it. Imagine if it, rather than like in it come to around like in 420, what if it had gone to 300, 200 and 150? You would be in a lot more bigger soup. Never ever leave that kind of a position. If it is hitting it, let it hit. When it is going up again, we will catch on the momentum rather than like in we like in trying to catch it, thinking that it is going to be giving me that. Nope. It is almost in the verge of like a now breaking down. Guys, let's see the data. It is almost getting there. Okay. Now I will see this. Longs have started to unwind on a 5-minute time frame. Okay, shots are slowly but steadily building it up. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Slowly the shots are building up their position. Guys, if I'm taking a risk, I should be taking a risk on this guy only now. No other choice. I'll take some small quantities. The reason is they are just starting to add some positions there, and I'm just going to be adding few more. And looking at the current scenario, I needed to forget about the open and high on this scenario. Now, slowly but steadily, they are trying to go there. I'm going to be keeping a stop loss on this one at like an almost at like a 400. That will be the final level. In case if they are reversing, they will just reverse and the day will be done for us. In case if they are not, this is going to be a golden opportunity to cover all our losses. In case if they're going to be doing that, this is the only opportunity which I have it now. I'm just going to be taking the trade till like in 400 odd zones. 400 will be the final stop loss and the day is done in case if the day is not moving in our favor. Once it crosses 460, I'm going to be trailing it. The Dow is also like in starting to fall big. Are they going to be doing that move? Can the Dow give me a confidence that like in a 70 points, will the Dow be able to help me on the way down? Because it is all the move that has been pre-planned. Guys, my reason for my entry is purely this. OI is slowly starting to climb up here, and then the calls are being like, and the puts are being like covered here. This is a massive, massive move which is happening now. Plus, even though they are manipulating, this is one more data which is giving me a strong clue that the writers are getting on the job there, and Dow is also falling. Nifty, if it breaks this level, we will get a lot more confirmation. Plus the bank Nifty, it is slowly but steadily getting into a lot more bearish territory. The covering is happening big time. That is the final one. But in case if they're going to be writing it, then I have no other choice other than to cover my position and then like and stay light for the remainder of the day. If it is not your day, this trade will show me that. So I'm going to be placing my stop loss, the final stop loss for the day. In case if this trade goes wrong, that's it. We will be out of this trade. $2,875, right? We will place it now itself. And I'm just losing the hope on the open and high purely because the bears are slowly starting to get more and more control. There's one good trade or one bad trade. We will get to know that. I'm just trying to take a like whatever the profit which I've made yesterday and day before, the small risk, considering it's an expiry day play. If we are not able to do that, then when we'll be able to do it. But make sure that if this trade goes wrong, then pack your bags and then sleep tight. We can always come back to fresh next day and then come take a trade. Guys, RSI is also like in a zone of like in a sell zone now. Everything is favoring the bears. All they need is just like in one large candle. Look at that. Dow was 85, almost 250 points, almost the RSI, the VWAP super trend and everything is above. Only thing is the morning signals also have came in on the like an put side. They just needed to break this level with the volume. If they are able to do it, then yes, your day is absolutely done and you will be out on this trade. Will they be able to make it happen now? Because the bears have it. Will they control and take this lower once? It is firmly in their hands now. The bears, if they wanted to do it, they just needed to put in like in a large bar. That's it. So once it crosses the 464.75 mark, then probably yes, we can try to trail that one. Now look at the trending OI, not only on the graph view. What have they done now? Slowly the call side OI is increasing, the put side OI is reducing. This is exactly we wanted it, right? And it is happening. Will they be able to maintain this momentum? That's exactly I wanted to see. Yes, exactly. It's like an happening. Can they break it? Since it is having a strong resistance at that level, I will square off some position to see whether it is able to break that channel and then go below. So that next time, in case if they are coming there, probably yes, we will again get an opportunity because the Dow is recovering a bit. Again, you are getting a bounce from that level. Look at that. Should we delete that line? Multiple attempts being made, but still they are not able to break it and go below. If it quickly passes that level, okay, all they would just need is like one large break. That's it. Guys, this is a good sign. This is exactly I wanted it. It is just trying to inch up higher. This is trying to inch up lower. As in bear, this is exactly what I wanted to see. Only thing is, I would have been so happy if this one goes lower pretty fast and this one goes higher pretty fast. Where is that algo bar? We got one here, right? Where is this? Yesterday or somewhere. We got this one. Will we ever able to get to see that algo bar today? I just wanted to see that crossed at 465 mark to revise my stop loss, which is not happening. Which is not happening. I don't want to see him like in a large green bar and getting my stop losses once again. If that happens, need to accept that as well. Look at that. Look at that. There's absolutely a day, nothing can be done. It is not in your control. You just needed to sit, enjoy it, or laugh it off, and then move on. Okay, because if they are not able to do it, you and me, what we will be able to do it. The reason why I keep insisting on the volume and other things on this kind of market is now you will understand that. Because they literally needed to take these levels with volume. Unfortunately, none of the bears, even the large players, are not sure what they wanted to do with this market. When they are not sure, you cannot do anything. Again, back to square one. How many of you found it tough today? How many of you thought, oh shit, man, if this kind of a market is going to be there, I don't know whether I'll be able to survive in in the long run as in a full-time trader. Okay. You can't take even a single trade with the proper decision, right? Even though the data and everything supported that the market is about to be falling, these guys are not giving you that clue at all that they wanted to fall. Guys, those are the days if you are able to control your losses. I'm telling you, today will be the day where 80% of the crowd who will fight with the market and blow their accounts. Okay, if you are able to control your losses on days like this, I'm telling you, you guys will definitely go a long, long way. Most important thing is on a day like this, put your stop loss, put your stop loss, put your stop loss. Okay, play with a clear mind. Even if I lose, it is not going to be hurting me. Yes, as long as if it is going to be 1 or 2% of your capital, 3% of your capital, 4% of your capital, still you will always be able to come back. But if your capital is lost 30, 40, 50% on a day like this, it not only shatters your confidence, it will not allow you to take a trade in the following day. Okay, that is exactly the market is doing to you today. Look at this. It was supposed to be going lower with everything which was there, the Dow and everything. But what was the need for the ICICI to be and turn into green now? They just wanted to hit all the stop losses and then they make a move, again hit the stop. Maybe they just wanted to do that to have some fun. The writers just wanted to have some fun. The maximum I can lose on this trade is up to in 2.5 lakhs because other logins I've made only that. So I'm ready to lose that. It's absolutely fine. With this kind of a volume, they're just moving the market like this. Crazy stuff. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay. Guys, whatever be the market, you just stick with your plan. Okay. If you wanted to enter at this level, yes, you enter. Play according to that. And if it is not giving a result, place a stop loss and then come out of it with no harm at all. Glad that I'm able to showcase these trades as well. Like, and always you guys will be thinking that only like in a positive trades and other things. You needed to see how even a loss making trade, we needed to control our emotions. Guys, no one will be able to see it. No one will be able to see it like in how like in the sellers are creating the position and other things. Guys, if you are thinking that like and just looking at the M2M and if you wanted to like and frustrate yourself and other things, then you are not prepared for the trade. Always remember, as I told you, there are three possibilities and you needed to ready to accept all those three possibilities. If not, that is not in your like an what is it dictionary, then don't try to take a trade at all. My mind is very clear, right? I wanted to enter. This is my level. I'm ready to risk. If it is moving in my favor, once it is above my buy price, I will trail it. Once it goes to that 500, once for all, our trade will be done and we will be out. That's exactly I'm looking for. Looks like they just wanted to come and shoot my like in a stop loss. Are you guys coming for that? Yes, they are. They've hit our stop loss. Again, we back to square one, 240. This is absolutely crazy stuff. Look at that. Oh, baby. So why we have not trailed it? We squared off some position and we wanted to see that like an move happening below this level. Guys, this is the only trade which I wanted to see whether it is able to quickly like and move it above that level. Say for example, we like an entered and then like an we exited few quantities also at that level, right? Look at that. We exited some at 465. I was looking for another position also to be moving on the direction, which unfortunately quickly it was not able to do it. But if at all they're just looking to like a target like in a weekend stop losses like mine, then I needed to accept that as well. It's better to stay light for the remainder of the day because we attempted multiple times almost from like in what to say, it was a roller coaster, right? From 1 lakh to flat territory for 27 to 1 lakh loss, again to flat territory, again to 1 lakh loss, again to 1 point like in 2.2, again to 1.1, again to 2.4, and now they are almost literally going again to the same level where we would have had been having it. So this is absolutely crazy. They just came only to hit our stop loss, went to a low of like an 402 403, again back at like an 430 440. Trust me, this will be like an one of the most frustrating days as a trader. If you are a trader, this is the day wherein you just wanted to forget it because they are just like an done everything for you to like and lose your like in a stop losses. But there will be days wherein you won't be placing your stop loss. On that particular day, they will keep on going lower and lower. So that is the problem with this market. Yeah, it's whatever it is. Now look at it. Now look at it. They literally came back to the same level. So it looks like it is almost similar to the Bangalore session, actually. I don't know how many of you have been part of the Bangalore session here. Bangalore session, we did the same thing. Okay, we placed our stop loss wherever we placed it. They just came, hit our stop loss levels, and then they moved. They moved. Now the only opportunity is they needed to like and move it lower with the volume so that you will be able to see that yes, they will be taking it lower. Are they going to be doing that? How painful it is, right? To see their stop loss getting hit and then moving. Guys, it's not about like in finding out like in the retailer stop loss or anything. It is, that's the way the systems are designed to, okay, because that's the way the systems are designed to. They know that this is what like in people are going to be holding it, and they know that okay, if you're placing a stop loss at like in these levels, I will try to see if I can like and shoot something, and people like me who are like in placing my stop loss, they would, it's absolutely fine. Yes, it's all a psychology game, guys. It's all a psychology game. Guys, out of 10 days, if you intend to lose on 1 or 2 days, so be it. So be it. Accept it. Accept it. Now, the only opportunity which I'm going to be looking at is somewhere around like a quick move on the downside if there is a fall. Otherwise, the day is done for me. Absolutely nothing in it for the bulls. Okay. So once again, the trending OI data, it is getting into like and not able to break through and not able to move it higher. Look at that, 1.93 to 1.5 from 1.86 quickly like in a 30 lakh fall. Guys, the shots are adding up their position, but why are you like and taking out our stop losses only? This is what our question is, right? Guys, this is looking a lot more bearish now, lot more bearish. But why are you taking out our stop losses? Can we just last one attempt, because the data is clearly getting into more and more bearish. So how did I say that the data is getting more and more bearish? Look at this data on 38,500. This is a round strike. When I look at this round strike, the way they have been like in building up their open interest, usually who's the one who's creating the open interest? It is all the sellers who have been creating the position. And from morning, they've been writing aggressively, and especially on 38,500 with like a 10 lakh and 11 lakh in the first 1-2 hours. And then there was a little bit of a long buildup happened, but there was only like an hardly 10 rupee move. But after that, further they brought it down to 88 and 74 with a strong short buildup. One more clue which you are getting is they are unwinding their position or covering their short on the other side. But what they are doing instead, they are not giving you a major move to suggest that no, somehow like an I'm going to be like an giving you a lot more move wherein you want it to be profitable, which they are not doing it. That is the only catch which is a problem area in this market today. I wanted to like and take a deep breath and then like and see if they are able to do one large quick move, but unfortunately that they are not doing it. Let's see whether this is going to be the final attempt. Are they going to be doing one large attempt towards a downward spiral? This time, let's place our stop loss with our buy price. Whenever I place it, you will trick that and then I can move on. Are they going to be doing that? Can they cross that 465 mark? Pretty quick one. The Dow is at 80. Guys, I just went with one last time purely because of the data, nothing else. If this data is not supporting, I don't know what else can. We will place our initial stop loss at like in a 420 in case if they're just coming back pretty quick. I'm just trying to deploy my 15% of my capital on this trade. Another around like 1 lakh is the maximum risk. The reason is yesterday's profit, which I'm trying to take a risk. If it is, otherwise it is not. This is crazy stuff. I will just like and fool them around one last time. Guys, looking at the current scenario, it might. Should we fool them again? Just looking at the chart, will they be or will they not be able to do it? How many of you want me to revise the stop loss? Let's do a quick. Looks like it is a 50-50, guys. Guys, this is like an attempt wherein they just wanted to see how it is going. Guys, if this is not giving you that, then they are just playing against the data for the day. So someone who's just following the data on a day like this, they are the ones who will be losing it left, right, and center. Guys, I've just selected it. In case if it comes near to like in a 420 mark, I might just like and cancel it and then again place it at like in 405. 400 is going to be my final level in case if they're going to be coming. But in case if they're going to be moving above that 460, 470, then I will quickly try to trail it. If this one is not able to make the bears take the market lower, I don't know what else can. Because bears have everything what they needed in their kitty. Like, and now with the Dow also like and falling big time, 80 points. What else they need? They are just holding for this level to be like and hold up. Will they be able to break it? One of the best roller coaster expiry for me in a long time. I think after the Bangalore session, this is like in the one which is going to be on the stop loss roller coaster day. Because you get the momentum and then the momentum loses. You get the momentum, momentum loses. $146 to 1.9. Beautiful data, beautiful data. Bank Nifty, 171.99. What more I need? This is what I wanted it. If this one is not satisfying, what else can satisfy? I have everything in the book which is in the favor of the Bears. Let's see who's going to win this one. Will the Bears be able to attack it? One serious attempt on the downside. Looks like that 440 to 460 is the range which they wanted to break it. Now, like they have gone a couple of times to the 400 odd range, but will they go there once again before they make the move? Yes, what they are trying to do is it's in a controlled writing environment. So they just feel, even though we are going to be taking this market lower, let's not give any premium at all to the buyers. That is the difficult day for a buyer to take a trade. This is like in that kind of a day today. Nifty is hovering between the like in what to say bullish to bearishness, like in from -10 to +10, -20 to +20. It is just hovering around, but the Bank Nifty is the one which is still not able to recoup whatever the losses which has been made. The I like in the HDFC is like in 1.8% down. HDFC is like in falling big time. And only guy who's supporting this market on the Bank Nifty is going to be ICICI and SBI. Guys, this is the trade which I should not have taken it, but I've just taken it one purely because of the data angle, nothing else. I just took this attempt only purely based on this data, nothing else. I just wanted to see how they are going to be making this move on the upside or on the downside. Because if this is not giving them the move, I don't know what else can do that. Look at this. This is a beautiful one. So much of like in position. So guys, look at the trailing stop loss which I'm placing. Whenever some strikes which I'm buying it in like in 400 range, I will normally try to keep a trailing stop loss between a range of 3 to 5 rupees. The reason is, imagine if there is going to be a sudden reversal happening. If there is not much of orders, then your stop loss will get skipped. So always don't keep like an 1 or 2 rupees stop loss. Instead, place like in a large stop loss of more than like in 3 to 5 rupees, so that whatever the range which is coming in that range, it'll get to bought. Guys, some of them are suggesting me like, and why don't we take a trade in the next series, like in considering all these moves and other things. Next series, there will not be liquidity at all. Okay, and you will not be seeing this much of volatility. I'm a guy who wanted to play for the volatility, nothing else. Okay, as a scalper, your intention is to go grab as much as possible and then like can quickly exit. In this scenario, more the time we hold, more the time the loss can be big or profit can be big. And that's a reason holding in the next series, it's not going to be my cup of tea. Holding in the next series, it can always like an do a large damage to you. Why? Because the theta will be like a much more faster there, and you will not be seeing the premiums giving you large moves there. You needed like in a wild move. Even in the current series, you are not getting a move beyond like in 5, 10, 20 rupees, right? In the next series, it will be less than that. If there is not hardly any move in the current series, forget about the next series. That 440 to 450 range, will they be ever be able to break it? 454. Will the bats be able to show it one last time that, yes, I wanted to move it lower? They are just doing that now. Guys, they are literally coming to the level. It is just once again trying to take the support at that level. I wanted to see whether that level is getting broken or not. One more last attempt. There's one more attempt of a support there. It is getting really, really like and tricky now. I don't want to lose this trade now, so I'm just revising it to more than our buy price. Even if it is reverses from this level, again, we will have an opportunity at least to come back later. They just needed to break it. Look at that. Look at that line. Why did I draw that line? Oh, baby. So they have triggered one more. We have 1,000 quantity. This we will take a little bit longer. We will see, even if it goes to like an 500 odd zone, that will be wonderful. If not, we will place our initial stop loss levels, and trust me, this is like an one hell of a day. Probably I should delete that line, right? Okay. Again, it is back at like in 416 levels. This time at least we made some money to like and bring down our losses from 2.5 to 1.8. Again, back to 450 zone. Will they ever break this today? Just give me a minute. It is not going to be frustrating only for the scalpers. Even like in best of scalpers will be like in getting frustrated in this market, guys. I'm telling you. What you're doing, not even giving a move for me to capture like in 10, 20 points immediately, you are like in reversing it. But someone who's doing it like in what to say, the controlling the market, these guys are like in super awesome today. Huh? Super awesome. I love sometimes the way the market is like and showing you all these, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's more than a ping pong game now. Yes, that's the beauty of the market. Though you win or lose, you will get to enjoy this, how they are able to frustrate you, how they're able to make the move, and then like and make a move on the opposite side, again come back to the same level, tease you, like and asking you, why don't you enter now? Why don't you enter now? It is like a teasing game which is going on. Is even with the guys who are having like an absolute conviction, it is going to be very difficult to play this kind of a trade. Why? Because all their determination is to like and bring down the premiums for the whole day. At the end of the day, if you'd have seen, both the call and the put premiums would have come down if you're buying and sitting tight. That's the reason it is not going to be an easy day even for the trend players. The trend, though it looks like a negative, are they giving you the premium from morning? They're like and frustrating you between that 400 to 500 range. So as a trend player, your mind will be like an, oh no man, from 9:30 to 11:01, I'm sitting on the same kind of a trade. I'm not like in getting any money out of it. But the frustrating thing is, even those guys would have placed a stop loss and it would have triggered. Come on, guys, you may not be able to place a stop loss, which is like in only 20, 30. You would have placed an 100 rupee stop loss for a trend player as well. Those stop losses would have taken out by this time. And they won't try to enter. They will just literally say, okay, it is not going to be my day, and they will come back. But at least as a scalper, we have got multiple opportunities to try something as and when the move is happening. But for them, that's not the case. I've just revised it. In case if they're once again revising it and like and taking a move on the upside, we will see how it goes and then we will take a call. 430 is my final stop loss in this trade for 1,000 quantities. So our loss has come down from almost 2.5 to 2 on this login. Because this doesn't make sense at all. Look at that. Again, there is a move. And now it goes to 85, again comes back to 70. Now either this one goes to 500 or goes to 400. Either of that can be a possibility. Guys, there have been days when we trail it, it'll hit our trailing stop loss and then it'll go to the target what we wanted it. So today also, like in a couple of instances, it has happened. But there are days wherein you would get your targets. There are days it will be frustrating like this. Just take both at the same length. Okay. Never think that today is not like today is not your day, not your day, not your day. Accept it. That's it. See whatever the best thing which you can do. And then if it is not, that's it, move on. Done? Yes. So it has triggered our stop loss at 433 to 430, and then now it is moving again to 420 odd zones. This is one of the frustrating days which you will ever see. Okay, 220. We will wait it out. Guys, I think we may need to take a small break. Yes, there is a possibility. Someone has asked me a question whether there can be a day wherein without any large volume, will they be able to close it at these levels itself? Imagine if I'm a writer who wanted to close the bank nifty at exactly at 38,500, already like in big boys would have decided what is the level at which they wanted to close the expiry for the day. So, and they're just going to be making all the moves in that manner so that they are just not going to give you any move. Instead, they know this is the level at which we wanted to close it. And that's exactly that they are trying to do it. It's absolutely fine. Guys, only trade today is going to be below this level. Otherwise, completely skip it. Even if it goes above this level, if it is with a strong volume, we can. But if this level breaks with the volume for 2 consecutive bars, then probably, yes, we may get a small window of an opportunity. Without that, nothing else. I think now again, they're back from like 420 to 450 odd zones. They're just like teasing me on that. They're teasing me, Shiva, like, again, we are going down. Why don't you come and participate? Why don't you come and participate? We wanted to hit your stop loss. This time, you guys have already taken one kidney of mine. I don't want to give my second kidney now. You guys take me below this level with the volume. Then I will come and participate. So guys, today is a kidney stealing day. Get ready. Okay. Guys, why am I placing the volume when it is muted today? I'm just going for the momentum based on the Dow and the data, nothing else. Guys, if this data is not convincing me to take a trade, I don't know what else. Okay, this is like in a perfect trade. But what I would love to see is, in spite of this short buildup, I wanted to see a big short covering happening. Yes, the short covering is happening, but not with the like in a gungo volume which I wanted it. Now look at that. It triggered my stop loss at like in a 430. Now it is back at like in a 460. That what they're doing, they're playing with the range. They're moving 30 points up, they're moving 30 points lower. Moving it, coming back. Moving it, coming back. Absolutely frustrating for anyone who would like to scalp also in this market. Glad you guys are getting to witness this right at the beginning itself of the mentoring program, rather than like only looking at only the profit M terms, right? Yeah, OSPL will be like one good indicator for us, because that guy is also like like a quick scalp came in here, but look at that. This guy again, it is wow. Is the Nifty falling now? This is interesting. This is interesting. Will the Nifty be able to take the back Nifty also lower? Guys, Nifty has given a signal now, both on the quick scalp, couple of signals, and there is a big signal which is coming on in the Nifty. This is forcing me to consider taking a trade on the bank Nifty, but I'm just going to be hoping that that level is getting broken for me to confidently enter. Are they going to be giving me the move on that level? Can they? Can they not? Can they? Can they not? One more attempt. Look at the number of attempts they are trying to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost the fifth attempt here. Fifth attempt here. Let them break it. Let them break it. Okay, one big clue is the longs have started to unwind. That's a good clue for me in case if I wanted to enter there. Only stopping point is this. Are we going to see a big algo now? With the Nifty falling below the crucial mark, this level, if it'll like can be an dampener for the Nifty if they're able to break that 18,197. On the bank Nifty, the crucial 38,550 is holding up big time. Now the pawn is coming into the picture. Guys, when I'm discussing with the two candle theory, you guys will be getting to know about this pawn, how the pawn plays an important role in defending the levels for the bears today. Okay, so look at this. On the way up, they are trying to inch up, but every time they go up, the pawn is coming in front and then saying, no, 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 I'm not going to let you guys go and meet my queen, or I'm not going to let you meet my bishop or the rook there. So they are just going to be playing that game there. Finally, are they going to be doing that? Is this a possibility or no? Okay, let's quickly chase the momentum. It is almost getting there, trying to break it. This time, all the reasons for it to make it. Can they do that? We have taken some 1,000 quantities there. I just wanted to see whether they are. Almost they've broken the Nifty is like in going down with volume. Bank Nifty is just like in trying to hold up that level. That's a final nail in the coffin for the bears. This is the level. One more attempt. No volume. No volume. Come on. It can't be happening. Guys, this is what the market is for you. I'm just playing based on the a Nifty signal for the Bank Nifty, because Bank Nifty is a weaker link compared to the Nifty. Look at that. The way they have been falling pretty hard. At least you will be getting some support from the IT angle over there. But Bank Nifty, it is going to be all on its own. But in spite of that, they are just not making it any big progress. This is a quick scalp. Here, you needed a bigger one. Will they? This is the candle. Will they be or not? So the guy who's going to be making the fall now is going to be ICICI. Will the guy go to the red territory pretty fast? Okay, now as we expected, the move is happening. The fall is happening. The volume is also coming up, but everything happening after we squared off our positions and so on, right? That's the frustrating part. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Look at that. Again, there is a bounce. Is it happening? Are you guys for real? I'm just waiting for it to cross that 500 mark to see whether it can be having some kind of a momentum to carry on below above that 500 mark. Volume is almost in a 50K. Every parameter is getting filled. Placed it almost in a 750 quantities. We will keep the remaining ones. We will wait for some time, because this has been in a level which has been pretty aggressive. They have triggered it. Part of it is not able to move it beyond what they are doing. Come on. It is a frustrating day, because the move is happening and then they are reversing it. Move is happening, reversing it. Guys, if this candle, the previous candle was like an almost 50K, okay? This candle, if they can give me another 50K, then it'll be a lot more good. The Nifty has fallen like in a big time now. Look at the Nifty constituents. Almost Reliance has gone into the red, and even the Infi and the TCS are the ones. Other than that, everybody is like in getting into like in a red territory. Though we were having the winning trades, all the trades are hitting the stop losses and then moving it back. Hitting the stop loss, moving it back. Pretty interesting. Can you understand, which I was telling you in the mentoring session? I was telling you all about the patterns, right? What is the pattern which the market has been doing it? If it had been doing it the same kind of a trade in the last 1 week, you would have been like in continuously averaging. It would have completely like killed you on the downside. Today, though we were placing the stop loss, it is going hitting the stop loss and then coming back, hitting your stop loss and then coming back. So that is the only pattern change which they have done, and many of us will not be able to like adapt to that. That's exactly that their game plan is today. It's not able to cross that 500 mark. Wow. Look at that. They've broken it, taken it lower, and again they are trying to come back. And this should have been the most important follow-up candle for the bears, where they should have attacked it with the volume. If they wanted to take this market lower, this is the most crucial candle wherein they should have attacked it with the volume, which was not the case. Guys, even if we are able to bring down the loss by another like in 70, 80K, then I think my day will be done. At least I would have achieved my target, and then I will go home happily. I'm just going to be placing my initial stop loss at 465. If it goes to 500, then probably yes, trail it. If it goes to 495, still it is okay for me. Now it is moving pretty fast. But look at the volume, absolutely nothing, guys. So be careful. The volume is absolutely pathetic. Again, trailing stop loss got hit and then moving it. Oh, baby. This is not the volume I would expect. As it is going to be a frustrating day for sure. Guys, look at the trending OI data. Both the sides, the unwinding is happening, which is not the ideal thing. I wanted the call side IV to be like, sorry, OI to be going higher, and then the put side OI to be going lower. If unwinding is going to be happening, that is a clear sign that the writers and buyers both are like an unwinding their position. They know that this is like in a market which is going to be in consolidated phase, and it is not going to be giving you any large rewards. And that's exactly the game that they are playing it. And they are going to be knowing that, yes, this is the level I wanted it, and I'm comfortable doing that. Nifty is once again back to that level. Okay. No one will be able to tell them confidently that I will be able to buy it and then hold it in this market. Look at that. It is again back to the level wherein we would have given it. Not an ideal scenario. Not an ideal scenario. Now that guy will be acting as a resistance for you. On the way up, in case if they wanted to make a move, they needed to like and clearly like and get away from that level and then like and move it. And look at the way that the bounce is happening, guys. This is absolutely day to trigger your stop losses, nothing else. They just wanted to like and trigger all your stop losses and then like and keep moving. Yes, this is going to be like the most frustrating day as a trader for anyone who wanted to be in the market. I'm telling you, honestly, no, not a day. What they wanted to accomplish, I don't know that. Can they do something on the way up at least? Or are they going to be doing one more attempt on the downside? Look at that, what they are trying to accomplish. Frustrating, right? Guys, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Let's wait it out. If this is going to be the day, let it be like that. One more candle on the downside or on the upside. Look at the Nifty. From almost 30 points in the red to like a big point into the green. Are we going to be seeing one of the wildest expiry in the next 2 hours, if at all? If there is going to be something, do it and show it to us. We are prepared. Guys, if you are able to survive a day like this, I'm pretty sure you guys will be able to survive the market. Guys, like in both Nifty and Bank Nifty doing the same thing without any volume. Guys, today I would completely disregard all the signals both on the Nifty and the Bank Nifty. Look at this. These guys are giving you that, but the way the market is just behaving, it is absolutely ridiculous for us to go and take a trade on either side. The way these guys are doing it, it is absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't be getting any kind of confidence for me to take a trade in this market wherein it is not going to be ideal one. Not at all an ideal one. and simply don't understand what they wanted to accomplish in this market. They have determined a level and they're just like an adjusting their position according to that level. If that is going to be the day, then you are like in completely in a soup. Look at that. Do you think this is like a necessary? No way. No way. Yes, 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 yes. They are going to be testing your patience to the core. And imagine now, if they are going to be like in breaking this level and then like in going higher, this is going to be absolute nightmare for the writers now. Will they be like in doing a nightmare for the writers? Is it going to be happening? Will the writers be like uncomfortable, or they're going to be like in getting and move towards the like an expiry zone? Will that be happening today? Will the writers be like in taking a back seat and covering their position? Guys, they have again broken that level. This is going to be like a nightmare for the writers. In case if you're trying to write like in a call, they will definitely do some damages, which is not going to be easy. Guys, this is crazy stuff. Will the Bulls be again be able to take it above that level? What they are trying to do? Now it makes sense for us to place with the stop loss, right? Oh, baby. 500 to 400 once again. 1.7. Can they do it? It looks like the 18,200 is going to be the level with all these things with the Reliance on the back on the radar. Watch out for that guy. That's the guy whom you needed to look at on the Nifty. Nifty is going to be the one which is needed to be watched for the day, guys. If at all there is going to be any kind of a move, 18,200 and 18,250. If they're able to make it, that's the guy. That is the guy. They needed to prove it and then take it higher. Will they be able to prove with the Nifty? Nifty can like and make some damage with like an what to say Reliance and the IT big weathers. Can they do one damage? Let's look at the data for a second. Let's look at the data for a second. Okay, now the OI is dropping and then like moving it. Not the Nifty. I want the Nifty. Okay, this is okay for me. This is okay. Can they bounce pretty aggressive here? Can they bounce? We are in a very tight range. Anything is possible, guys. Anything is possible. With the kind of move which the Bulls have been having it for the whole week, will they be able to charge and march ahead? Will they prove it right with their moves, whatever that they've been doing it, trap this like in a sellers, like in a crazy on the call side today? Will they be able to do that? and trap the buyers on the put side who have been holding it from the morning. This is the moment, guys. Look at the Dow. The way the Dow is also reacting to it is like very interesting. That means these guys are managing both the Dow and this, something which was there down almost by 70, 80 points. These guys are slowly taking it along with that. Will the Bank Nifty be able to power it up? Can they take it above the VWAP with the volume? One large move. Today is the day for the bulls to make and complete like in a game on plan. Will they do that? Tough game going on, guys. Tough game going on. Tough game going on. Imagine if the Dow is going to get into the green with VIX falling from 17.5. This is going to be a game on with all the Nifty index major stocks are in the green, like the Reliance, the IT Pack, the Infi, the TCS. If these guys can move another 0.5%, then that can be a game on changer for the Nifty. Will the Nifty be able to do that? If Nifty is going to be doing that, it requires some kind of a support to be coming in from the Bank Nifty as well. Will it be a Bank Nifty day? After this kind of a move, the 25, can this quickly change into green? Who's going to be doing that? Who's going to be doing that? Get ready for a final bit of an action. The Nifty is trying to look at above that level of the VWAP. Will they be able to forcefully go above that level with the volume? Is anyone going to be covering their position? With the way things are shaping up, will they be covering their position? Literally not able to pierce through. I think Bank Nifty is dead silent at that level. Dead silent, dead silent. Crucial make or break zone for either of the parties now. Crucial level. Will the Nifty be in the one which can power and cover it up so that the Bank Nifty can also join the party? Is there going to be an opportunity where the Nifty is going to be powering it up? Nope. Come on, guys, where are you? Where are the bulls? In case if you guys are now look at the Dow. Dow is almost 15 points, guys. This is the moment wherein the bulls needed to show that, yes, guys, we are back again. We have been having it for the whole week, and we are going to be showing you how it needs to be done. Guys, I just wanted it to be like, and with the volume, this is not going to be convincing me. Look at the Bank Nifty. They are just trying to go there, but the volumes is absolutely the one which is missing factor. Can they? Can they not? Can they? Can they not? Guys, I have pushed myself whatever that is possible from my end. Volume is absolutely wrong, like in pathetic. Guys, the whole week, what the bulls have been like and trying to do is they are just trying to defend whatever the levels, and they don't want to give it. In case if there is not going to be any major move today, get ready for a major move tomorrow. That is going to be like in a big one. I'm telling you. They are just going to be playing for something on the expiry, and they are going to be making a bigger move tomorrow. That's the way it is looking like. So they're like, and we got all the signals. They are literally going towards the stop loss and literally not touching the stop loss, and they are coming back. Okay. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Can you see what has happened? Only the premiums are getting eroded. Guys, with the OH data, yes, in case if the global markets are going to be positive, in case if we are not seeing any significant short covering, and if the market is able to close at the exact levels, then probably yes, we may get to see some kind of a momentum continuing again, just to at least like and trigger the open on highs and other things tomorrow. With the VIX cooling off, that is clearly suggesting that the shorts have not been added in the system. Without the shorts being there, what is the fun for them to fall, right? There is nothing. And look at the Dow. Dow is absolutely beautiful animal now. The way they are doing it with the Dow is like and showing me that like, and okay, if there is a possibility, I may be able to do it because of the Dow. Dow has almost turned into the green territory now. Because of the Dow factor, if they are able to do it, nothing like it. That's exactly the game plan which anybody would be looking to do it in this market. Are they going to be doing it just because of the Dow factor and the open and high factor? All these are like in a good opportunities, right, for them. Are they going to be doing that? Can they push it? One last attempt on the upside above the VWAP with one large push. That will force like in a serious short covering, guys. Always remember the short covering rallies are the most ferocious rallies. I keep saying that. Will they give that opportunity to us today? Will we get to see a short covering rally in the second half, which is going to be like a powerful one? Let's see whether they have the potential to do that today. D-Day is awaiting to you. Or is it going to be like one more profit booking at the higher level? Move. Let it be there or not. Prove us that now. Yes, literally, they are just playing for the day. Looks like it, right? In fact, whatever the move that has been happening, they are just correlating directly with the Dow. One move again, one move lower. Guys, better to skip the day and then come back and take a fresh guard tomorrow. Guys, I wouldn't be like looking at only the put option today. On a day like this, both are going to be giving you an equal opportunity. Why? When you're looking at this like an open and high, there is still a possibility. And looking at this scenario, they're just like not getting in clear-cut move that they wanted to write only the calls. That is clearly visible with the moves happening on both the sides of the wicket. This is on short covering. Look at this. The short covering is happening, and you got to see this. Now this is like in a big. There has been like in some tough fight going on even at the like in a big bulls there. Why I say that? Look at this. Shots built up, shots covered, again shots getting built up. They are not sure. There is one party who wanted to take this lower, one party who wanted to take this higher. They are literally playing between them big time. This is for the Nifty and Bank Nifty 38,500. That is the level which I wanted to be like and cleanly track for. Heavy shot build up. Wow. Are they going to do that? Are they going to do that? Guys, if at all, if you're looking at Nifty is looking little mildly bullish compared to the Bank Nifty. If the Bank Nifty is falling, then probably it may drag the Nifty also lower. But this guy is acting very, very weird. That's a funny thing, right? How can we expect the Nifty to be continuously green territory all the way along? That's the way the market is. You need to accept it. But the strange thing is the bears are not coming with a vengeance to take this market lower. That's what has been the surprising factor for me. As long as they don't have it, no one can do anything about it. Guys, we'll take a quick 15-minute break and then we will be back so that we will be prepared for the last 1 hour action, one and a half hour action. As we say, they are just trying to do something. As I say the word break, that's a key word. Let's hold it for some time to see whether that's going to be the key word to take it above that level. Guys, whatever it is, we needed to like and take it with like a pinch of salt. Whatever the move that has been done, this has all been like, and we needed to accept it. You cannot shy away from this kind of a market that you needed to accept it. This is what the market is, and you needed to play according to that. If they are doing something, they just know what they are trying to do, and they just wanted to keep on moving, doing that. Yes, there is absolutely no way you will be able to like take a gauge out of this. One thing which they have been doing is either they just wanted to trap the people. There is like in a big fight which is going on, some like in a big players, and you are getting into the crossfire. Like people like us, we are getting into the crossfire. You just need it, accept it. That's it. That's what it is looking like. Whatever the crossfire moves, let it make it quick, guys. The Dow is almost getting into the green territory. If that is what these guys wanted it. Come on, you guys got it. Whatever the move which you were looking for, the Dow is giving you that, literally that. And Dow has come into the green. Will that be the one momentum looking for the bulls, for them to take it higher? Can they or can they not? Will HDFC is going to be the dragger and ICICI and Axis, which can participate in this rally, which has been on a bull run? Will they be able to take it higher? Will ICICI Bank be the one which is going to be safeguarding this? To an extent, whatever the things which we were able to do, but we have done that. In spite of that, these guys are not able to do it. What are you doing, Bank Nifty? Come on, give us some clue. Is it going to be in a completely in a controlled environment due to the HDFC Bank? HDFC Bank, there is no reason for you to fall 2% because your result is coming over the weekend and we were expecting it to be mildly bullish. Why are you falling? Right, that's the way it is, right? One more attempt. Will the bulls be able to take it because of the Dow factor? And considering all the open and highs which is there, will that be a big turnaround ever? Is this going to be the day wherein we will be remembering it for a long time, or it is going to be a boring expiry? Tough game, tough game. Absolutely nothing in it for anyone. Guys, trust me, this is one hell of a market. In spite of all the positive cues you're getting it, still these guys are not able to maintain it and make the shots to cover their position. Look at this. They're making a long build up. Now the only opportunity for them is to make the shots to cover their position. Will they do that? There is a massive shot again coming up here. Wow. This is a good sign. Good sign. Can they not? Will the HDFC Bank be able to recover even 0.5%? Guys, once 0.5%, that's enough for them to and keep the momentum on the other banks to take it higher and higher. That's exactly that they will be looking for. They just wanted the Bank Nifty to fire for another 40, 50 points, and that's it. They know that the momentum is going to be there, and then the shots will be like forced to cover their positions pretty aggressively. If at all there is going to be like a huge short covering, you guys will get to witness one of the best short covering days ever. Let's see whether they have something in store as a surprise for us in the next 1.5 hours. The biggest 2 p.m. move, is it going to be happening on the upside? If at all, there is going to be one. There is some momentum coming up, but the momentum is not pretty aggressive. I would love to see that momentum coming up. One large move above that VWAP. Once that is done, you will see like a quick move happening, pretty fast one. Is that going to be the one? They are coming back, but not with that great move what they wanted it. Come on, guys. Come on. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Can they take it higher? The Nifty is slowly but surely inching up towards that 18,250 mark, but the Bank Nifty is the one which needed the push. And look at the Dow, 20 points into the green. Guys, yes, the moves will happen when we are least prepared, but like, are they going to be preparing us for that? Are they getting us to be prepared for that kind of a move? Guys, it is in the make or break zone. Look at the volume, absolutely pathetic. It is in the make or break zone, but the volumes is the one which is not a good sign, not a good sign. When you're nearing the VWAP, you needed to pump in the maximum volume if you're a bull. At least the Bank Nifty is like pushing the Nifty a bit, but they just needed this biggest index heavyweight to give the maximum push. Guys, trust me, this is like getting into like a crazy day now. Will they be going for the open and high today itself? Sudden spikes anywhere. Are they going to be showing us that? Guys, trust me, I don't want to take a trade on this particular day, even though the signals have come in, but this is crazy because now they should have already taken it lower. With the way the Nifty is moving higher and higher, look at this, almost like in a double, like in double bottom has been like in confirmed, and they are just like in making a W, perfect W here. Can you see this? W is like a very bullish sign on a market like this. And Bank Nifty is like in slowly like in getting the push there, which I wanted it. Look at that. Only hitch point is the volume. Only hitch point is the volume. Are they going to be doing that without the volume itself? Looks like it, right? They just wanted to take it without the volume factor. And Nifty is 29 points up, and the Bank Nifty is just not able to do it without the help of HDFC Bank. Will the HDFC Bank ever be able to play a game to take this higher? Come on, HDFC. We wanted to see how you perform. We haven't seen you on an expiry day in a long time. How you have been doing it. Can you show us today? Well, some of the shots out of fear, they are going to be like in covering that position just because it is above the VWAP level. Or they're going to be controlling this environment and like in keeping it at the level that they are. Looks like the one more like in a round of and sell-off is getting to begin. This is crazy stuff. This is absolutely crazy stuff. No way you will be able to take trades in case if you are a newbie. This is not at all for the market for you. Trust me, stay light. Newbies, please stay light after 2 o'clock. This is not going to be an easy market for you to take a trade. It will definitely like and shatter your confidence. I think the day is being determined to right. What a fall which is happening on 38,500 here. In terms of the premium drop, look at that from 145 to 58 in no time. So they are going to be keeping the level of 38,500 as a closure. In case if they're doing that, then you guys are gone. They will be eating the premiums on both the call and the put, and they're just going to be maintaining that level. Now you know the reason I have been telling you about the VWAP. It needed to punch in some volume. If they're not going to be punching in the volume, they're just going to be playing in the hands of the writers. The writers will be literally looking for these kind of an opportunities. They know, okay, you guys are taking it to these levels and you don't have any volumes at all. So we will try to like and take advantage of that. Looks like literally this is a day wherein even if you're going home with like a no loss, no profit, you should be like and taking it with like a pinch of salt. Guys, even the now the premiums, like, and many people have been asking me on the option premium front. Look at this. Call premiums are a little higher compared to the put premiums. So I wouldn't be like too much worried about at this juncture. Their focus is going to be mostly on the call side where the premiums are higher. You can see clearly the put premiums are on a discount on some of these. Why? Because some people are literally afraid to write now because the way the market is moving, some buyers are coming in on the call side thinking that the market is going to be giving them a reward on the upside. But the problem is it looks to be more of like a writer's play. What they have done is they've adjusted the premiums on the put side. Now they will adjust the premium on the call side. They have like given you some premium to show that yes, I'm going to be taking it, and then it has almost doubled from 44. It went to like an almost 70, 75 odd levels. But the problem is, in case if they're again falling, they are going to be keeping the level at 38,500 and then write it on both the sides beautifully. Yes, 38,500 would be our hero or zero, provided if it comes to almost like a 10 to 20 range. Let's see if there is going to be no further fall, and if the market is going to be like playing in this kind of a zone, then probably yes. Otherwise, there is a possibility that we can expect some falter as well happening. One last attempt. Who's going to do that? Guys, more than the option chain data, we are looking at the individual level at least, because even if you're looking at the option chain data, it is going to be like I'm telling you only how they have been writing it on both the sides. If you have been seeing both the sides, the shots have been like an aggressively piling it up. Only catch point is we have like in so many like an open and high on this, but the bigger catch point is going to be writing on 38,400 and 38,500. We are seeing significant writing happening on both the sides. So who is going to build a cat in the last 1 hour? That's what is going to be determining that. Are they going to be making a big fall, which is not happening below the 38,550? So they have played all the levels here and there, but they're not letting it fall below that level. Is it giving you the confidence that the fall is going to be like in real? No way. The reason why I say that is purely because of the volume factor. What they have done is with low volume, they know it. Like the traders are like not participating much, and we can play around with the volumes on both the sides. They're just literally playing for that. This candle will turn green. Someone has been saying that this candle will turn green. It doesn't. It was like in a full bodied red wick. And one more attempt towards the 38,550. The problem is if you try chasing this again, it will see a reversal and you will get stuck. It's going down for sure, but like, and how fast? That's the question mark, right? Tell me honestly, how many of you feel today, oh no, man, with this kind of a market, I don't think I'll be able to survive for too long? How many of you felt that? Got it. Got it. I wouldn't be like in saying too many things to you, because this is what you will be witnessing in the long run. That is going to be like in 1 or 2 days like this. And if you're able to survive, then yes. No, like in one or two I've been suggesting in this kind of a market, we should be doing a reversal trade. Guys, that's where like in the question comes in, right? When you wanted to do a reversal trade, how do you identify in the morning itself that it is going to be a like a reversal trade? That's not going to be possible. You will experience it as you do it. Okay, that's the very important thing. One is praying for we should get all the tough days during the mentoring session itself. Okay, I wish it happens. Okay, why are we not using the support and resistance? The problem is you do not know when that support or the resistance is going to be. First time, yes, I will always use it. but not every time. Okay, if there is going to be like in multiple attempts, you will not know when there is going to be like in a sudden bar which is going to be like in completely rocking the boat. That is the kind of day which we are in, and they are like in very clearly playing with the levels. Okay, today they know that this is what they wanted to do it, and only the premiums are getting eroded. In that scenario, no matter what you do, you needed to like and be at the mercy of them. That's what it is. The 38 550 585 seems to be the nemesis, or like in whatever it is, the 550 levels. This can't get any better than this. Okay, shots have been piling up both the sides now. It went to a low of like a more than 55, 44, and then from there it has bounced to almost 100 odd zones. Crazy day. Kotak is also falling big time. Do you see that? Kotak, everybody is in the wagon who's been like in falling big time now. Okay, Asian markets almost close flat, and then the Dow is also not giving much of an opportunity for you to explore the European markets. The DAX, CAX, and the FTSE all in the flat territory, nothing giving like in a major moves. VIX is one factor which has been like in going down like in crazy. Brent is like in one important factor which is going to be like a disadvantage for a country like India. Looks like it is going to be a difficult journey for the people who think that there is going to be like an open and high hit today for the day. At least they are not going to be doing that. That much is for sure. The way they have been doing that, they are not intending to do that today, at least. Can they make a move, or can they make a move on the other side? Who's going to build a cat here? Are the bulls are like going to lose the grip? Are they ready to lose the grip? Bulls, come on. You guys have been giving a fight. Will you hold it for the day? And then we'll get an open and high tomorrow if possible. How we got it for yesterday's today. Guys, even after 2:30 there can be a move, but the problem is it is going to be very like in a tough after like in 2:30, because it will be like in very volatile for the newbies to play. Guys, 10th March I will not be doing any session because I will be there in Traders Carnival. So during the election day, The real action happens at Traders Carnival, and I will be live on Goa. I think like, and you guys will be able to participate online in Money Control in case if they are like an opening up the link on Money Control. And people who wanted to come and see me live, you will be able to participate in Traders Carnival Goa. This is going to be like in a week-long program this time, what they have planned. So it is going to be fun. It is going to be like in 20 traders who are going to be there. You guys can, I will share the link and other things in the group. You will be able to see it. Guys, we are coming up with like in a budget session. There is going to be some plan, which we'll be announcing it soon. Tomorrow we'll be like releasing the quick scalp, and people who have been asking me the promo code one last time for the Go annual code, use the promo code Shiva20 just for the day. Promo code Shiva20. For Traders Carnival, we will send the link and other things in the group, guys. Don't worry, I'll share it across. Yeah, there is going to be some offer like in a limited time, but I will let you know in case if there is going to be some discount. Since it is going to be like included for stay and the like in property and everything, the food and everything is covered for that 5 or 6 days. So watch out for that. And one more attempt on the downside. This time it is getting like in serious. Guys, this time the market is just not willing to like and make any kind of a move. They just wanted to move it. Can they keep on moving it? Will they be like and giving an opportunity this time? The way they are like and moving it, will they be like and able to push it up with the volume? Again, the volume is not there, guys. Be careful. The volume parameter, most important parameter for me in this market, it's absolutely missing. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Absolutely ridiculous play which is going on. The Bears wanted to take it, but they are not able to do it. Bulls wanted to take it, they are not able to do it. Can they make an attempt? Look at that. Look at that hammer getting formed. Wow. Will this be the point for reversal? Guys, it isn't like in a make or break situation here. Who can do that? Guys, what a turnaround. What a turnaround. Will they be able to push it up? Push it up. Guys, if the Bulls wanted to do it, today is the day. If they have any chance of doing anything, what they wanted to do it, today is the day which they know it, they can do it with like an Agango. And this is like an absolutely a terrific stuff in terms of the volume and everything, what they wanted it. Can they prove it right? And then like and taking it higher and higher and higher from here, one large volume. Will the Bulls be able to do it? This is the moment for truth for the Bulls. And 230, will there be going to be like in a big short covering rally is going to be there on the cards or not? Bulls got a golden opportunity to do that. They are in like in a terrific area to do that. Will they be able to do it? What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Are you guys not interested to take it higher? Again, the same levels. Again, the same levels. Guys, it's going to be a tough game for the people. I'm telling you. Just avoid it. If you are not comfortable with this kind of a market, best thing to do is just avoid it. Guys, absolutely, there is nothing in it for you. Guys, the bulls doesn't want it to give up. The bears doesn't want it to give up. Just ignore it. Can they do it? One last attempt. Who's going to be doing that? Is it going to be the bears or the bulls? Who is going to build the cat on 38,400? Guys, the online tickets for the Traders Carnival has not been announced. It will be announced. The clue on the OI data, it's still like looking extremely bearish, but the bears, what they are trying to do is amazing. What the bears have been doing is like super cool. That's how I would be considering this. What a control they have it. What a control they have it on the market today. They have a perfect control, guys. Nothing can be like taken away from them. This is a beauty of the market, what they have been doing it. And that level of 38,550 is going to be the critical level, and they're just going to be closing it at that level for the day. Looks like it. If that is going to be the level on the futures, 38,420 is going to be the level on the future, like in spot. They're just like playing for that. Can they make like one last attempt? Are they planning for something bigger? One last attempt. Will the bears be able to take it up? Will the bears be in a fun party to take this higher and higher? Will they be able to do it? One big attempt. Will the bears be able to prove it? One last attempt. A big boy, big fall, big boy. Come on. Who's that? Will they be able to do it? Nope. Are they going to be just shying away from that level? The way the Nifty is going to be like and supporting, that's what the market is trying to do with. The Nifty is just giving them the big support, what they wanted it. And the Bank Nifty, even though the HDFC Bank is doing it, they are just using the ICICI and the Axis and the SBI just to hold it for the day. They just don't want to give it up. They don't want to give it up. One last attempt. 2:30. Next candle is going to be the most crucial candle for the day. If there is going to be like a large green or a large red, this candle is going to be determining that. Will there going to be like an ever a change today? Is why HDFC is falling close to 2.3%. Wow, someone is managing it. That is a green bar which is coming up, pretty fast one. Will that be the turnaround candle for the day? $1.82 to 94. Wow. Guys, it's absolutely a writer's paradise now. Absolutely a writer's paradise. Look at this. This is what I don't want to see it. As they are building up the short position, they needed to see not like in a long unwinding here. If they're giving a long unwinding, a clear sign that they are not no longer interested to take this market lower. They're just like and trying to book their profits. And then the bears are coming back once again, or the bulls coming back, sorry. This is the candle for the day. Can you believe it? Look at the volume. Pathetic and very, very difficult. Guys, watch out for 38,500 on the way up. Still no sign of like a buyer coming in. No sign of a buyer coming in. Look at that. This is totally crazy. Is there ever going to be a move today? Guys, there is like an absolutely no more on either side. With the way things have been moving, I don't want you guys to take any kind of a trade on either side, because it looks like more of a controlled environment in this scenario. They're just going to be making a small move here and there without giving any kind of a large move. 38,438 is the spot, 38,440. Dow was 25 points, Nifty is 10 points, and the Bank Nifty is 280 down. Guys, why did we pick 38,500? Because 38,500 is a round strike. Usually this is the level. Usually some of these guys like can play for it. So watch out for the round strikes always when you're looking at into the trading. Can there be another opportunity for the people who are looking for it? Is there going to be a 3 p.m. move? Then watch out for that. Guys, now there is no trade unless and until they go near to the VWAP or the super trend, because that is a large range and you are going to be like and looking at staring at like in a big move happening on either side. So there is absolutely no way it is going to be impossible to often taking a trade here. There's in case if 38,500 put comes to around like in 10 or 15 odd zones, that might be a small opportunity. 38,500 put. 38,500 put coming towards around like in 10 or 15, that's going to be a small window of an opportunity. The reason is they have been like in piling up so much of position on 38,500. Look at this. They have been writing the whole day and they don't need to like and give it up so easily towards the late end. That's the reason. Look at that particular one. In case if they are coming down, that's the one, 38,500. And even the premiums, let's see. Okay, both call and the put are like in trading at like an equal premium at this juncture. Can they do that? Is there going to be an opportunity for them to make a move at this juncture? Guys, they are just like making it, but they are not able to do it with the volume. Will they be able to push it up? Push it up. They just needed to move it farther, farther and further. It's not like moving it with the volume which we wanted it. Guys, it is like an one-sided move which you can expect it in the market now. This is the kind of day wherein they will be making like an one-sided move. Are they going to be doing that? Can they push it up with one-sided move? Again, the volume parameter is like in a big downfall, which is like seen in this market now. Simply, they are not able to do that one. Can they push it? Look at that. Time is 2:38. Still, they are fighting for it, fighting for it. Look at that. What a push which it is. They are coming up from the lower level, guys. This is going to be crazy. It is going to be very difficult because every move on the downside, they are using someone to like and take this market higher. This is not going to be easy at all because every time they are trying to break the 38,550, it has come and taken the market higher and higher and higher. This is crazy. Volumes. Where are you guys? Guys, don't try to fight it. Again and again, I'm telling you, you will have like in a better days to come tomorrow. One more attempt by the Bulls or the Bears. Bears are coming heavy. But volume. Guys, what is the funny thing is, how the HDFC has been like used to like take the market lower, but they are using ICICI and the SBI not to let it fall much bigger. Can you believe it? When did you see like an HDFC falling 2.2% and the Bank Nifty overall index is falling less than 1%? Very rarely you will be seeing that. That is a clear sign that the index management is going on almost at like in a full length. Hope we get something on the 3 o'clock in case if the one which we were looking at is like in 38,500, in case if it is quickly like and falling. But the way now it is slowly shaping up, they are heading towards a day's high on the put side. This is the low. Will they be able to break the low? No way, right? They are not letting it to fall. Are they going to be like in holding this level for the whole day? Look at the bounce again coming in from the lower level. They wanted to go down, but unfortunately, no one is there to support them with the market volume. Guys, now the next move can be expected only at 3 o'clock in case if they plan to do something. We will wait for that. Okay, in the meantime, the mentoring guys, the next session is going to be on, just tell you that. Okay, so we have our next session on 18th. Enjoy your Pongal and everything. Tomorrow we will be releasing the like in quick scan signal. I will be like in sending across a note in the group. Then probably we will connect on 18th and 19th of next week. Next week, I'm not going to be doing any weekly expiry, considering I have a personal commitment on 20th. We will be starting the session from 24th again. Okay, guys, this is how the schedule for the next week is there. So 18th and 19th is going to be very important days on our mentoring program. Please do join on time so that you don't miss out. Some important stuff. Guys, the current mentoring batch has already started. The next one, we haven't decided when it will be done. Probably like until March, April, I'm going to be a little occupied with so many things happening with the algo and the OI Pulse development activities and so on. We will definitely keep you posted as and when we plan the next session in the group. Guys, I know it is like in a tough day. It is a very, very tough day. As of now, like if you have survived it, then you needed to like and literally thank yourself. That's what you have been doing it. So overall, it is like a day for me just to like an at least no loss, no like an no profit kind of a day. Made around like in 51 here, another 24, which is the morning trade, another 89,000. So we made a loss of like in close to 1.7 on the other one. That's it. The day is a tough one. Tough one. I will accept it. I will accept it. Days like this is going to be like in taking me like an easily it could have been like in a 1.5 day, but it was like in meant to be that in like and we just played for some support in the resistant trade, which I should not have. But anyway, that's the way it is. When you broke the rules, the system defines you. But like and after that, whatever the things which we wanted to follow, we followed it. I'm so happy that whatever the stop loss level which we wanted to follow, we followed it. Still, it is what it is. Okay, guys, like in whether the most of the days are going to be like this, what you have witnessed in the last 1 week or so, wherein the market has not given you sufficient move, the pure reason is the market has rallied a lot and nobody was expecting it to like and rally like this crazy. So nobody wanted to buy it, and at the same time nobody wanted to sell it because you do not know whether the rally is going to be continuing further. That's the reason this market is in like in a phase wherein not able to decide whether to go up or go down. That is the difficult and the dangerous place to be in. That's what the market is trying to do with. Let's look at the data. One more attempt. On the premium front, not much. The call premiums are a little higher. On the trending OI, from here, it is going to be very difficult for the what to say, the like in a bulls to take it higher, which is going to be highly unlikely. In case if they're doing it, that will be like in one miraculous like in a short covering which you will ever see. The writers are the ones who are completely having a grip on both the call and the put side. Though the US markets is now falling, these guys are not letting it go. And even on the short side, 38,500 is inviting heavy shots. But the problem is, though the shots are coming up and the longs are unwinding, you are not seeing any major long buildup or short covering happening on the other side. If that is not the case, then the fall is not going to be steep. This is the big clue you're getting it. There is a big long unwinding happening. There is a short buildup happening. But since you do not have much, you're not going to be getting a major move, which is going to be very difficult for you to get it in this market. That is the problem. We needed to see like in a large move playing out pretty fast. That's exactly, I would love to see it in this market. Unfortunately, that's not happening. Can it be like in a one-sided move after at least 3? It is slowly getting up that level expectation, but will it be like an able to pull it off? Again, they're lacking that conviction, right? They just wanted to do it, but they are lacking that conviction for them to do that with a strong vigor. As long as they don't have that energy to do it, it's going to be very difficult for the Bears to again come back and hit the ball harder in the last 30 minutes, because they should have done it at least once before that. This was like in a perfect game in the morning. Okay, if I were like in them, this is a perfect opportunity for the Bears to get a complete grip, because it was all three in ascending order, like in what is a candle volume bar forming up, and then the perfect like in a three black rows and everything. But this is not what we would be expecting after that. Yes, all these like in a stop loss level is never getting triggered, though the signals would have been giving you the profit and other things, but it is a very tough day to trade. I'm telling you, very tough day to trade. Nifty is absolutely in the writer's paradise, right? Both the call and the put would be like and completely screwed on the Nifty. So everything is in the writer's paradise there. What is writer's paradise? That means you will be able to enjoy the premium on both the call and the put side. Guys, euro or zero at this juncture, it is going to be mostly on the put side in case if there is going to be like in some kind of a fall. The way the 38,500, what I would love to see is some kind of a short covering happening. But unfortunately, it is not. Only like in the longs are unwinding their position. That means the profit booking is happening big time. If this one comes to around like in 15-20 rupees, that will be my like an hero or zero. One more attempt on the upside. What you guys are doing? Are you trying something? Can you quickly go there? Is it going to be another move on the upside without any volume? 249. Absolutely ridiculous day for like in both and the bull and the bear, but the writers are going to be like enjoying it to the core. I'm telling you, most of the writers would needed to post like in a big MTMs on a day like this, because this is a perfect recipe day for the writers. They have adjusted the positions both the sides equally, and they've been just bringing it down lower and lower. Any OTM strikes at this juncture, they would be like writing it left, right, and center. Can they keep going, or they're going to be just like in holding in this level? Guys, people who wanted to like and have not taken any trade, avoid it completely. This is not ideal. 38,400. Look at that. There is a heavy short build up even at 38,400 level. Are they going to be closing exactly at the 38,400 level? Look at both the sides. From 10 lakh, it has gone to 27 here. From 27, it has gone to 38. So it's a controlled environment happening there. Will the Bulls be able to bring in a surprise to the writers today? Guys, if I were you, I will avoid the 320 for the day, because it is not a trending day on the downside or not a trending day on the upside. It is closing at like an even Steven level. So in this kind of a day, anything is possible. Imagine if the global markets are going to be completely negative or completely positive, then yes, it is going to be a tough one for tomorrow. But people who have been playing the 320 daily, they needed to play it, because you guys have been playing it. You cannot be skipping one day. People like me, like, and who doesn't want to take that trade every day, I would definitely avoid it. I just wanted to go with the momentum, as and when the momentum happens, I will just play with that. That's it. Can there be a moment? Guys, on a day like this, the most critical aspect is going to be the volume. For the past 3 days, Bank Nifty has been like a moving with very thin volume. Not only Bank Nifty, even the the Nifty as well. Whenever you see the market moving it with thin volumes, you're not going to be getting much of trading opportunities. I wanted to see this kind of a move happening. We get multiple signal, the market moving it with volume from the morning itself. Those are the moments which is going to be like in making it like in really good for me. This is like in a crazy move. After the volume, you saw like in a big gap up, and then they are just like in maintaining it almost literally. Now they're just playing in that level. Though I tell you guys to not to love your position, but look at the way the market is loving the 38,550. It just doesn't want it to give away that level. 38,550 on the way up or on the way down. They just wanted to hold that level for the day. The future at 38,414. Any lessons from my trades today? Yes, I would definitely the biggest regret or the mistake which I would say is, after coming into the green, I should have just played with small quantity and not aggressively added something, because I added it, just thought that with the kind of move that the bank nifty gave after the fall and everything, I was expecting some kind of a support to be coming in. That's a primary reason for me to be little aggressive. I never thought the super trend would be getting broken on the first time. The reason is purely based on this, and the data was also bearish, but it's okay. You guys will be getting to understand the two candle theory when I'm going to be explaining next week. Then you will understand why I took a trade aggressively over there. Those are the trades. Sometimes it comes in your favor. You will make big as well. Like in a couple of expiries back, we made around in 6-7 lakhs purely based on that. And it's okay. Sometimes it doesn't work. As long as you're able to control your loss and keep it under control, that's absolutely fine. Guys, yes, today the bank nifty future open and high is same, and also the some of the strikes for current series and next series is same. In case if they're not able to do it today, there is a possibility. Watch out for this open and high tomorrow. In case if you guys are trading, in case if there is a bullishness in the market tomorrow, if the Dow is going to be positive and nothing, tomorrow this level might be possibly taken out on the upside. Watch out for that level tomorrow. And one more thing, tomorrow be careful, because HDFC Bank is coming out with the result on Saturday. So they will start to position themselves for that particular result tomorrow itself. Already today, for some strange reason, it has already fallen 2%. So though it is in a profit booking and other things, tomorrow might be a different ball and different day altogether. Guys, I've always told you guys, never try to mimic someone or copy someone, because you needed to know what is your risk appetite and you needed to be playing according to that. Don't try to and get yourself just because your friend is asking you to take a trade. Don't do that. You needed to know, okay, this is the level I'm comfortable with. This is the level I wanted to exit and place my stop loss and then trade. Don't keep on averaging your losing position. That's not going to be ideal in this market as well. Last 3 more minutes before we get the 3 p.m. move. Is it going to be in a 3 p.m. move or not? We will get to see that. Watch out for 38,500 put somewhere around 15 to 20. In case if it comes by 310, then it is okay for me. Otherwise, it's a complete avoid at this juncture. That's a only candidate which I'm looking at. The reason is there has been a heavy short buildup which is happening at 38,400 and 38,500. Let's see whether they are going to be doing that. It's coming towards in 60 range from 90 to 60. Will they go to in 20? I wanted the move to be in pretty fast. Once it goes pretty fast, you will be able to see that it is going to be in giving you a small support. It is 1458. So can they go towards the 38,500 mark? Run towards that. Run towards that. Why we are looking for 20 rupees? Because that is the risk which we wanted to take it on a hero or zero. Otherwise, don't need to bother. Can they go there? Can they go there? This is the guy. The entire move, whatever that they're doing, they're just now squaring it off. Yes, 38,500 PE, guys, because in case if there is going to be in a strong counter bounce, I wanted to see that whether it is able to go towards that 1520 mark. And then from there, you might be seeing in a reversal happening. Why I'm expecting that? Because 38,500, there is a heavy short buildup happen throughout the day, and the bears will definitely try to defend it. In case if I have been the writer, if I'm writing it for the whole day and I don't want to lose it in the last moment, even if it goes from 10 to 20, they will again try to write it and then bring it down. That's the game there. And let's look at 38,600 for you to tell you why. The longs have unwinded. That means clearly they are not going for an higher end. So clearly the game plan is between 38,500 to 38,400. That's a game that they are going to be playing for the day. So 1 more minute. Will the 3 p.m. move? Will be there on the call side or on the put side? Is there going to be like a move towards that? It is getting into like a strong move. Guys, as I told you, watch out for that level. I'm looking at like in a 20 rupee range. Will they come there? That's the range. The way the like, and look at that. This is crazy. Guys, this is absolutely crazy stuff. They're just trying to write it. I'm just looking for the 20 rupee. Will they be able to come to that level? Guys, it is getting very volatile. People who are not going to be like and having like and what to say, who can't be like and managing your risk, avoid these trades completely. This is not market for you. They are just like and playing around for both the sides now. It came almost to 40, 35, but it is not able to move it beyond that level. Look at that. It came to like an almost at like an 30, 40. Now it is at trading at 50. I would have loved to see that going towards like a 20 mark. But it is going to be very difficult for you to catch that one. If it is coming there, 15 to 20 is the range. A small try without profits can be tried. That's the way I would do it in case if I wanted to. Nothing beyond that. They are just doing in full-fledged like in a reversal. Wow. What you guys are trying to do? Guys, absolutely pathetic volume. They're just playing for like and covering their position. 38,500 put, guys. 38,500 put in case if it is coming below like in a 15 to 20 range. Are they going to be coming there? It is coming almost to 20 now. Are they going to be doing that? No. This is crazy. They came almost to like in 28 to 30, but not below that level. Now again, back to 40 levels. What they are literally doing is just eroding the premiums. As I told you, this is the day for them to erode the premiums. It came to 29. The day's low is 29. And then back again about to like in 40, 42. It is almost giving you like in a 40% return, but more than 40, 50, 60% return now, right? But I would still say that's not going to be good for me today. There's the software is also hanging. Take care of a bit. Okay, it is down now. It is down. 50 now. 50, 50. 45. Okay, longs have unwinded here. 38,500. The one which is going to be interesting. 38,500. Possibility of going towards the zero territory. Come on, guys. Do it. Show us that it is going to be going towards the zero territory. What a way to control this environment. Guys, tomorrow is going to be very interesting. They will just definitely look for all the open and highs in the next series. So watch out for that, guys. So in case if the global markets are going to be supported today, that is the one which I want you to look at tomorrow. It's just not able to move it any further. It is just going to be taking a support at that level and then like and holding up in case if they wanted to. Are they doing any more stuff today for us to get excited? Looking at the current scenario, no. It is coming towards the 30 range again, but not much. Guys, this is the time wherein in case if they wanted to make a move, they should be doing that on either side, but it was like in a quick move, but further there are going to be an opportunity. As of now, no. They just like in playing there. That level seems to be very, very critical now, right? They just don't want to give it up. Look at that. Are they going to be closing it above that super trend level? That super trend level is going to be very vital for the day, guys. Very, very vital for the day. No point, guys. Don't try to do anything at this juncture. If this candle closes in green above the super trend, then there is no point. You just needed to forget it. Pack your bags, come back fresh tomorrow, and then you will be able to play it better. That's exactly the game plan should be in case if that is like in closing above that level, because the shots are coming up with like in a full vengeance over there. Look at that. There is this minor gap, guys. Expect this gap to be like in close in the next few minutes. There is this minor gap. Will that be like in a gap close possible? Guys, there is a minor gap. It can get closed. I'm just looking for that. I think you needed to give it to the writers today. They are just literally wanting it to be like in close. Like, and I believe like in the afternoon itself, we said 38,500 is a level they might be looking at. As of now, seriously, they are just looking for that. The spot is almost at 38,485, 489, 478. They are literally there, almost there. Don't fight anymore. Anything after like in 310 to 330, what will normally happen is you will be getting the adjusted rates. So there is nothing you can do. There is not going to be any more major move. No, avoid it, guys. No more moves again. The reason is it should have come by 3.5. I wanted the move to be played out pretty quickly from 90 to 20 odd before 3.5 so that it would have been like in a valid one. But like and now it'll be like in a touch and go. If we are taking it, it may like and go to 0 or it may just like and literally go to again 100 levels. So I would just leave it to you, but like, and I would leave it avoid it today. Because with the way the day has been like and completely managed by the writers, I just wanted to give it to them and we'll come back tomorrow. Let's not hurry it up. Why we needed to fight it in the last few minutes when we know that like, and we have a bigger day coming up tomorrow and day after and Monday. Yes, the VIX is going towards a day's low. Guys, watch out for tomorrow's high. That's what is going to be the most important element. And look at that, the gap filling, which I was talking about, it has been done. Again, from 24 to 42, it is not coming below the 20 mark, which I was looking for, but they are just doubling from whatever the lows that they are getting it. Okay, guys, on that note, we will take a break because from here 310, don't take any more trades. That's a complete avoid. Avoid the trades. And I hope all of you would have had though it is a tough day, you guys would have seen my trades, how it has been playing out. Even for an experienced trader, how it has been like in a tough one to crack it. I hope all of you would have enjoyed that session. So overall, it is like an even Stevens, and I will be letting you all know the quick scalp signal tomorrow, once and as and when it is getting launched. I will all publish it in the group and the Telegram channel, and hope people who have survived, people who have made money, people who have made loss, I hope all of you will be like in feeling light. The reason is there is no point you getting into a panic mode, whether you make a profit or a loss. Try to treat either a profit or loss at the same length for you to succeed in the market. That's going to be the golden mantra. And mentoring participants, look forward to seeing you all next week on the 18th. Okay, see you all on 18th and 19th. Have a great day and a great evening and a great weekend. Wish you all a happy Pongal, Makar Sankranti, whatever that you guys celebrate. Happy New Year to all of you. So everything coming your way. Let's wish good luck and good fortune in the upcoming year for all of you. With that said, please do rate for today's session, 1 being low, 10 being high. How would you rate today's session, guys? Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much. I did my best, whatever that is possible from my end in terms of commentating it. So thank you all so much. Have a great day and a great evening and a great weekend. Absolutely, yes. Let's take whatever it is with a pinch of salt. Yes, whether it is profit or loss, you needed to accept it, right? Like, how can we laugh? Because we have to laugh. It's our human tendency, right? Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Guys, people who wanted to, like, and yes, we have completed 3 days, and a couple of them who wanted to enroll for the mentoring, we will be providing the recording for the sessions which you guys are going to be missing. In case if you still wanted to enroll, ping us on this number, WhatsApp, you will be getting a reply from our team. Sometimes it may be me. So WhatsApp 994564562, you will get the details. Look forward to seeing you all soon. Guys, we will let you know whether the quick scalp is going to be released before or during the market hours. I will like and decide with the team, and then like and post you all updated, keep you all informed. But take it very slow, very, very slow. Don't try to be in a hurry. You guys needed to take it very slow with the quick scalp signals and other things. This quick scalp signal works on a different parameters completely altogether. This works on different one, that works on different parameters. We may not be able to divulge the details. The reason is the competitors are just for like in looking for all the opportunities to copy OI Pulse, which we don't want to do it. And some of them are now keeping the same tagline, whatever the tagline which we are using, feel the pulse of the market. Only OI Pulse can provide us at that level, right? We wanted to keep that. Yes, mentoring program is not about OI Pulse usage. Mentoring program, it is about like and how to decode the data using open interest, IV, WIX, and everything, along with the chart indicators which I use. OI Pulse is going to be part of it, not it is the complete part of it. OI Pulse is just a tool to decode the data. Okay. Okay, guys. On that note, I would be avoiding the 320 if I were you, because especially with the way the things have been happening, you do not know what is in store for tonight. Guys, especially the US markets at a very, very critical juncture. The inflation, all the numbers